to attempt to start recording as well so I can have this, because I saw someone mention that in the chat. I do apologize. It is still it's still scrolling quite quickly. But yes, I am going to be having a version of this available for watching after the fact. I don't know if it's going to be a complete VOD. I will have a VOD available with Twitch because I believe it automatically does that. I'm not 100% sure. It's, again, been a hot second, but at minimum, there will be a version that will be available on my YouTube channel to watch after the fact. I will do some editing on that to cut out any breaks or whatnot here. I am planning for the stream to go for at least 4 hours. I plan on playing through the entirety of the game's content.
Thank you, Raiders.
I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I saw some chat movement while I was doing some last minute things. I appreciate patience, because I'm not gonna lie, that blind box thing I was working on literally up until the last moment. I was furiously shading Doctor like 10 minutes before I went live, which is unfortunately kind of how I roll, is what it feels like. That's pure ADHD. I am seeing a lot of familiar names in the chat, some of my own personal friends, people who follow me on Tumblr, fellow streamers and voice actors. I really do appreciate all of you being here, and it means quite a lot to me. For that. The amount of support, love, and just general excitement as a creator I have experienced with the Freak Circus fandom as a whole is absolutely delightful. And the help and support of all of my friends who are my moderators tonight also means a lot to me. So I would like to thank you all for being here, and excuse me ever so slightly if I am slow to pick up the nuance here. I have been helped by a lot of other streamers who have way more experience in this than I do in this regard, but I am happy to play this game. This game is a delight. I'm very happy to have lent my voice to it, and I'm very excited to see what I am able to do. Though I will say right off the bat, just to make sure that in the moment of vocal delivery, it doesn't actually flub, I'm gonna ask all of you to help me out here a little bit, because I want to double check, and I'm going to do something that hopefully I set up correctly.
Okay, this should now be Darth's voice of the PNG Tuber character. Hopefully it's working. Can someone tell me if it's working? Please, for the love of God. I'm going to assume that it's working. Delightful.
And I will turn that off real quick. For those of you who do not know, I do the voice acting, though it's weird to say that. I have done the voice acting for the Freak Circus. Originally, it was just fan content, and then eventually I did somehow surprisingly end up with my voice in the game, as I continued to tell everybody around me that wasn't my intention, and nevertheless. But God, I lost my train of thought. Unfortunately, you're gonna get big ADHD Daniel. I have ADHD and autism. They fist fight in my brain all the time. Goodness, but I do the voices in the game. I'm really excited, and I hope to continue doing voices. It waits to be seen. Though I will continue, I do a lot of fan content for them in general. So for those of you who do not know, I do both my own content, and I do have voice lines in the game. This is a new kind of category for me. I have not done voice acting prior to this. I have done some voice work in a very general sense, but not voice acting. So let me quickly do a courtesy here, because I want to make sure that I am going through, and hold on here. There we go. I can find my own channel so I could go through my own rules, but I would like everybody, you should have agreed to them once you had joined, but I would like you all to take a moment to just make sure you familiarize yourself with the rules. The first and, well, not most important, but the biggest thing is I am not Pierrot. I am not any of these characters. Please do not treat me or talk to me as if I am these characters. Sorry, just glancing at the chat every now and again. Gotta let my mods take care of questions. But I am not Pierrot or any of the other characters. I love voice acting them. I absolutely adore voice acting them, but I am not... Okay, I saw a gift here, a gift sub go off and an alert didn't go off, so thank you for that, though. I will figure out why that didn't work. And we'll just roll with that. But oh goodness, ADHD kicked in right there. What was I going on about? Oh, rules. Not these characters. I am like a fellow fan. I love these characters. I love them so much as a fan. So think of it more like that. I am a fellow fan who just also so happens to give the voice to these characters. I am not the creator of the Freak Circus. That would be Neko. He is a very, very, very close friend. But
do you want to be
Jesus Christ.
Or claim?
No, fuck you. Fuck you. I don't know who did that. That's my wife's idea.
Do you want
no.
to be examined or claimed?
Fuck.
Sweetie.
I'm trying. Yeah, that's what the bully Darth is. Jump scared by my own voice, yes. Because I am a huge Doctor fan, for those curious. He is my absolute favorite. I am more than happy. And I will definitely probably take moments and fucking start rambling once we get to his sections. He is my favorite for a lot of reasons. I fucking love Doctor. I love them all. I love them. No. Oh my god, no! Double Doctor time!
Sweetie.
But there, for those of you curious, there are redemptions of various sorts. The only thing is that the blind box is only available, or should be only available, because I don't have anything that'll actually go off during my active streaming scene. But in VRB, in VRB screen, or oh no,
or claimed.
We might have to put a cooldown on that one.
Tell me.
Listen, you guys have the power. You guys have the power to use those audio redeems at the best moment. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Can a mod put that on a cooldown? That's gonna need to be on a cooldown. Goodness. Okay, back on track. I promise. I got this. I have already planned to go late as needed.
So I can't do that, Pulse.
Oh
we
no.
can't. You got to do it.
Oh no, I got it. It's okay, guys. I got this.
No.
All right, get it out of your system, everybody. Get it out of your system before I put it on a cooldown.
Sweetie.
Get Doctor out of your system. Okay. All right.
TTS streamer only.
Oh god, no. I have to do things. We're gonna put that on like a 15-minute cooldown. So 15-minute cooldown. And then y'all can keep bullying me. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Where was I at? Okay. Not the creator. I don't. No. No. It was my own wife with the metal pipe noise. You get out of here with that. But I can't get very quick with talking, so I do have to try and remember to slow down. But yes, this is my normal, natural speaking voice for anybody who was curious. I do use a voice mod for live. I'm going to be using the program voice mod for the live voicing. I've tried to tune it to be as accurate to actually how I edit the characters' voices, but it's not going to be 100%. But as close as I can. That is definitely also going to be a fun one, the phone vibrating, because Gosh. But so I do use voice mod for this one. Otherwise, I do edit the characters' voices. So a lot of people do get surprised that this is my speaking voice. And admittedly, I speak very much in my higher register. So you'll get to see how well I can do the live voicing once we get through there. I'm trying to read through my rules and be quick about it. Pointing it out, there's no official Discord server or any
Tell me,
group for the Freak
do you want to
Circus.
be examined
I see
or
the
claimed?
timer. Okay, you got 15 minutes and then you can get me again on that one. There's no official group or Discord server for Freak Circus. I'm not with any of them. Plenty of them exist. It's a fandom. Those places and spaces are allowed to exist. I'm just not part of them myself. There's no affiliation. Going kind of down my rules from there. Again, I know all of you had to agree to them, but I'm gonna still point them out before I get into the meat of things. Please stay civil in chat. I love seeing people discuss. I love seeing people be passionate about things. Like, as long as you are talking in good faith, I am always happy for that. Hatred, bad faith, hate speech, any of that stuff, no place here. My mods have my full trust in how they conduct themselves and making sure that the chat remains a polite and respectful place. Y'all can be thirsty. I don't mind that. Y'all can be big thirsty. I'm going to be right here thirsting with you. Try to avoid being overly explicit in chat if you can help it. Let me see here. Only mods get to be parasocial. Yeah, because one of my mods is my wife, and I saw my girlfriend's in here too. And my wife's girlfriend is another mod, so fun fact. What was I saying? Hold on. Rolling back. Stay civil. Don't get too not safe for work. Do please avoid trauma dumping. Do not threaten self-harm. Do not, get into that stuff. I am not equipped to help you with any serious things that are going on in your life. If you are experiencing any kind of emotional emergency, any kind of emergency in general, I do have the suicide prevention hotline number in my rules. Otherwise, there are plenty of resources that are available to make sure that you are okay. Children are not welcome in here. If you are under 18, please leave right now. I am just going to say that right here. I do not have magical godlike control over each and every person that sees my stuff, looks at my stuff, that can access my stuff. I am from old internet culture. I have been... I'm from old internet culture where it just kind of I tag my stuff. Please try to respect that. I'm not the kind of person who's going to sit here and say you are the worst person on the face of this earth if you're under 18 and you looked at a dick. However, respect my boundaries, respect the boundaries of pretty much all content creators that create adult work. It is not a space for anybody that is under 18. I am aware that the Freak Circus has a sizable apparently a sizable fan base of people who are, but I'm just going to put it out there. I am not comfortable with that whatsoever. This is a game for adults, for people who are 18 and older. No judgment, but if you are under 18, I'm just telling you right now, please leave the stream. Please leave the stream. Goodness. Let me go on here. Please, for your own safety, do not mention your own age, your own location. Internet privacy is very important. And while it may be awesome to say I'm this age or I'm from this place or et cetera, oh, thank you for that, my dear Taz. Let me adjust. But it is very important to... It is very important to keep yourself safe online, especially nowadays. Privacy is incredibly important. don't spoil stuff. This one's kind of a general rule because I do plan on streaming other games and whatnot. I'm pretty sure most of you guys have probably played the Freak Circus at least once, if not possibly multiple times like me. But I don't think there's any like huge spoilers. That would be a huge thing. Otherwise, don't self-promo, don't spam the chat. My mods have been really yeah, at least once. I have played many times, and that's not counting the beta testing, the update before Neko had released it. I will happily tell you guys some fun little stuff. Here when I was beta testing bits and pieces of that. I do not know spoilers. I'm going to put it out there now. I do not know anything about the game's like development or whatnot. To some degree, I do help offer feedback and whatnot. I've beta tested and do beta test the game, but I am not here for I don't know any spoilers. I'm not here to give any kind of official information. I'm happy to go on about my own headcanons and theories and whatnot. That's some of the stuff I was doing early on when I first started getting into the game. I will happily talk theories and headcanons. I got plenty of them. But yeah, transgender jester. That's one of my best headcanons. I love it. Transgender for the win. I love it. Delightful. But that said, of course, they're headcanons. If I talk about characters or anything, someone had said something about my rules. My rules are down below. If you're watching my stream, it's in my description if anybody needs to just kind of look over at that. And I think if my mods want to hop in and say if that sounds like a good intro, if I'm missing anything I need to touch base on. Otherwise, it sounds like we are good to go for the most part. Also, because I'm probably going to forget. I'm not going to lie. I'm probably going to forget this like in the middle of it. But this avatar I'm using was made by Neko for me for my stream. So I do want to point out that I did not make this. I do art. I did color and render.
TTS, you did good, Bossman. All lights are green, you're good.
Beautiful. I did not create this avatar. Neko did. He created the variations, because I do, fun fact, because I said I'm going to forget this. This avatar does have some other variations, especially I think you guys will love it. I love this one especially. I love this one. This one's delightful. We love this one. We love this one. But going back through the various emotes, because since the goal for this stream is the Freak Circus, I'm not really leaning towards the character, though it was absolutely delightful for Neko to create him for me. I love this character designs. I'm still very new in terms of like stream personas and whatnot, so I like to joke that eventually he'll have lore, probably. I have a nasty habit of saying I'll never make OCs, for anybody who didn't see it the first time. There we go. Full tongue out there. I am cursed by the adage that I say I'm never gonna make OCs, and then I make OCs. They just kind of arrive to me on my doorstep like a baby, and then I have to go, oh, damn. All right. I'll raise you. Hopefully I do all right. And that's kind of the case for this guy too. And for those who are curious, yes, I do actually have like a couple of original character concepts for the Freak Circus. I just haven't made anything about them. But you might see that. I might even talk about them a little later. Who knows? But with that out of the way, it sounds like we are good to get started. We will be doing a break as is needed for me, which you guys will be able to use the blind box some more. And all that considered, I think we are Gucci to go. And hopefully nothing breaks whatsoever at all. So we are just going to start our happy little butts with a whole new save, which I will take this moment to remind, please support the official release of the Freak Circus. It is only available on itch.io. Wait, how? I'm looking at DMs. Destiny said look at DMs. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Oh, wait, hold on.
So you should be good to start, boss man.
Okay, hold on. Oh, okay. No worries.
TTS, because it was mentioned in chat. If this stream goes well, we hope to do more in the future, so be nice.
For Destiny, don't worry, I just saw your message. You're good. I will be going through that detail as well. I will be going through a full playthrough of the game. I will be going through as many side spots as I can, and I will be trying to uncover as many Easter eggs as possible. There's one that was recently actually updated because it was bugged a little bit, and I will be going through pretty much all of it as best I can. A combination of a live read, voice acting, and for all of us to enjoy this together. It's not necessarily a secret. Neko did notate the error or bug egg, the thing that was changed / fix on itch.io. So it's not necessarily a secret, but I will be more than happy to kind of go through all of that. Let me get going. But so yes, please support the official release of the Freak Circus. Please know that that's the only place that it will be posted to. The game is on that link noted. We're very, very specific about the social media links that are put on. If it is not linked on Neko's personal blog, or technically the official Freak Circus blog that exists on Tumblr now, located at freakcircusofhorrors.tumblr.com, then it is not an official source. So those links on there are very specific. Also, I'm so sorry I didn't even get to see the full thing, Zio, but you have a good night. It was wonderful seeing you in here. He does some really fun stuff. I highly recommend go watch his playthroughs of the game. He does some really fun voices for the characters that I quite like. But ADHD kicking in yet again. Okay, yeah.
TTS, put a reminder that you're streaming on your Tumblr.
I did, I think. No, I did. I put a reminder, and then the official blog has the Maybe I should do that though. No, I did. No. Yes. No more reminders. I got it. No, it's all good. Okay, there we go. We are Gucci to go. So we're gonna start the game. And the most important question of all is who we name the character. And that answer is going to be, you know what? We need... Let me see here. I think I'm gonna do the most surprising thing of all, and I'm going to do gender neutral because I do like the nicknames and whatnot they do. Unfortunately, I don't actually. You know what? Nah, I'm gonna be basic.
TTS, we can do a poll.
You know what? Let's do a poll. And the options, I want the options to be Daniel, Darth, or Neko. Those are the options. Let's let democracy handle these options. I'm gonna throw Neko's name in there. Wherever he is, wherever he's listening from, so that I can personally menace him in this one small way. I'm assuming that my mods are creating a poll. Oh, there we go. puts my vote in for Neko. Darth does not have an Easter egg to my knowledge for a name. I am having way too much fun with this. He is a friend, so I'm allowed to bully him. If we're gonna have one name. Alright, I have a feeling that we all want Neko to be the name here. It seems to be that way. Hi.
The votes for Nico shot up immediately.
Good. Good, as they should. Neko, there's some Easter eggs for the names. There's some Easter eggs, and it sounds like we're probably gonna see one of them. Yes, I will be reading every character's lines as best as I can for no,
or claimed.
Shut up!
Sweetie.
Shut the fuck up!
TTS Nico won.
All right then, Neko it is, and we get to see our first Easter egg. Hey, it looks like we share the same name. Well, I guess that's kind of common. Anyways, good luck. If you put Neko's name on there. So good luck to us indeed. So I'm going to be reading out the actions and the MC's dialogue in my normal voice. And then I will be, let me actually preset up. And I will be reading out, oh, because Zio's live. Heck yeah, good for him. That's why he left. But, back on track. I'll be reading the characters' lines as voiced. I have several things all set up preemptively so that I'm able to quickly do the characters as best as possible. That does include other characters like the boss and whatnot. So if they have a name and I can give them some variation of a voice, I'm going to do so. So let's get started. Yeah, no, if Zio's still going, then I will absolutely raid him afterwards. Otherwise, I'm going to try and find someone who's playing this game, but that's
so you do have water, right, Borsman?
Yes, I had to look over, but I did. I do. I even took a drink. So, let's get this bad boy. I don't know why it's important for the game to be on one specific of my two monitors, despite the fact that I have to slightly turn my head regardless, but let's get started. Another chilly day to head to work. The weather's been so all over the place lately. This again. They've been talking for a while about some...
TTS, all the pores glad you have water.
Yay! Took me a moment to see where that was coming from. Thank you, Fanny. This again. They've been talking for a while about some traveling circus coming to town. They've been around for 3 days, spamming the town with flyers and random stunts. Their style is pretty eccentric, but honestly way better than those typical clowns with the colorful outfits. Those ones give me the creeps with their red noses and tacky rainbow wigs. The freak circus of horrors. Hey, get out of here, weirdo. Ever since you guys showed up, people have been disappearing. Go back to whatever hellhole you crawled out of.
TTS, turn on mix it up.
What do you mean turn on mix it up? What? What am I turning on? God damn it, I barely begun. It's okay, y'all can keep looking at Pierrot getting, like, mildly injured. It's fine. What am I turning on?
TTS, mix it up, turn it on.
What do you mean turn it on? It is on! It's active right now! I'm looking at it! I'm so confused. What?
Soup, never mind then.
Okay. What do we mean? The sound alerts are broke already. know that I don't see anything wrong with them. I'm scared. It's fine. Hold on. I know how to make sure it's still working. I will do this to myself. Never mind. I am also subject to my own cooldowns. Nope, they are working. I heard that phone vibrating. Okay, we got it all. We got all. We're good. We're good. We're good. Stream elements. I'm petting you gently. You gonna work for me? You gonna work? Good. Good girl. So back to it. I say, blinking at 2 different rates and then slowly having to transition back into what I was doing. Ever since you guys showed up, people have been disappearing. Go back to whatever hellhole you crawled out of. People have been treating them harshly, but just because someone ran off with a lover doesn't mean it's the circus's fault, right? I mean, I didn't really pay much attention to the news to get the full story anyway. But apparently on their first day here, someone went missing, although there are rumors they ran off with a lover. I'm talking to you, you freak. Get out of our town. Okay, that guy's really crossing the line now. You know, I could intervene, but I could also do nothing. No, I'm so busy. But I could say something. But I have somewhere to be. Okay, I'm not gonna... Okay. You put yourself in front of the man. That's enough. There's no need to get violent. He's just doing his job. Working for the devil, maybe. I'm calling the police if you keep this up. Screw that. Open your eyes. I hope they take you too. The man walks away. Are you okay? I'll help you get up. Damn, he's really tall. Some people are kind of hot-headed. Better not get too close, you know? He nods. I'm gonna give him a bandage. Here, I've got a bandage. Take it. But if it still feels bad, you should see a doctor. He walks up and takes the bandage while slowly tilting his head, watching you. He seems excited about it. So silent. Well, I gotta go or I'll be late. Take care, okay? You step back and give a small wave before heading your way. I'm gonna take a quick moment, well, I'm especially gonna take a quick moment now to make sure, how is it sounding for you guys with the music from the game? Does it sound like I need to turn that down at all? I promise I didn't pause to ask this right as boss came in. That was unintentional. A little loud. Okay, so let's turn that down. Just a smidge, because I know there's some pieces that do get a little bit... Actually, oh my god. There we go. And for the record, yes, I do have the voices turned all the way down. So I can do it all myself. Alright. Let's get started with boss's voice. So, we walked into our cafe, we're gonna start our job.
You got here just in time. It's busier than usual with the cold. Start as soon as you can. Carol's running late and I've been covering for her. The orders are already on the counter. Please take them to the tables.
You covered her whole shift? Is she okay?
I couldn't reach her. Maybe she's not feeling well.
Got it. I'll get started.
Sure, thanks.
Alright, so I guess we're just gonna take some of these deliveries. It's beautiful. Alright, we're gonna take this first table right here. Good afternoon. Here's your espresso and macchiato. Can I get you anything else? Thanks, I was dying for some coffee. Did you see those flyers for the circus? Yeah, weird, right? It's been ages since a traveling circus came to town. And the clowns are so creepy. Probably good for their marketing, though. Oh, sorry, yeah, we're all set. We don't need anything else right now. No problem. Just call me if you need anything. You arrange the trays neatly before making your way to the next table. Oh man, I wonder what that is over here. Wonder what this is. Yeah, someone probably drew it. Alright, to the next table. I just look over and I see Scotland forever. Oh god. Okay. Here you go, your hot chocolate. Thanks. I've been really craving something warm with this chilly weather. It got all cold all of a sudden, didn't it? Yeah, the weather's all over the place. You just leave the house with a jacket and an umbrella, and then you still end up sweating by the end of the day. For real. If you need anything else, just let me know, okay? Perfect. Ouch! This coffee's hot. I better get it to them quick. Oh, what was that? I thought I saw a shadow. I thought I saw a shadow in the window. Oh man, just... Yeah, it's the wind. It's hitting all the trees. A coffee with cheese bread and a cappuccino with a brownie, right? That's right. Thanks. Hey, barista, did you see the news? Not yet today. Did something happen? They're still talking about the one who disappeared. Oh, wasn't that the one who ran off with a lover or something? No one really knows for sure. I just wanted to say, be careful if you're leaving late, okay? This place closes... God, the unnamed characters, I'm trying to go back and forth. This place closes quite late, so stay alert, alright? Will do. Thanks for the heads up, and enjoy your coffee. It's really sweet of them to care. Maybe I should start keeping an eye on the news sometime, particularly an eye to the left side of my screen, and only the left side. Yep, I'm done thinking about it.
I'm sick of ripping them flyers off my window. Don't let anyone hand them out here. And when you have a minute, go around and pick up the ones scattered around.
Got it. Some people are being kind of rude to the circus folk, don't you think?
The way they act freaks people out. Best keep them away. Bad for business.
Understood, boss. I don't think you have to pay. I'll give you that one for free, Destiny. It's on the house.
TTSPSST hint you wanted to do this.
You wanted to... Oh god. What was it? What was the quote again? What was the quote again? Can a mod help me on that? Because whatever happens when it's pinned, there can only be one. Okay.
Oh, fuck. My Scottish accent isn't all that strong. That's the one accent I haven't actually practiced with. You see, I've done a Russian accent, but a Scottish accent is... Okay, I have to get the giggles out. Alright. There can only be one. I have no idea where that's from, so hopefully that's what you're wanting.
I've never seen Braveheart, so I don't know. I feel like I'm already gonna get plenty of friends who are gonna be like, "You've never seen that?" But we're gonna clean these up. We don't want these. Get these out of here. The customers just keep leaving these on the table. Excuse me. Welcome. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Fuck.
Thanks. I'd like a strong, hot coffee.
I'll bring it right away. Here's your coffee.
Thanks. It's really cold outside. Fuck! The Scottish is still here. I need to get rid of the Scottish. It's supposed to be British. This is why it takes me forever to edit these things. Thanks. It's really cold outside. What's with those flyers?
Oh, someone was handing them out. I had to pick them all up.
Spanish the Scottish man.
How rude to do that in a place of business, right?
Yeah, it just creates more work for everyone else.
If you want, I can take them for you. I'll toss them out when I leave. No big deal.
Do you want to be examined? Okay, sweetie.
Fuck you, Doctor. I was gathering some paper for recycling anyways.
Really? In that case, that's better than throwing them away. Thanks.
No problems, dear.
Do you need any...
Do you like the circus?
Huh? I think I might be a little too old for that now.
Nonsense. This circus isn't for kids. They've got some pretty creepy stuff.
So you've been to the circus? Even though I don't really like chatting with people, it's part of my job to be polite. Still, it's always a little uncomfortable when customers try to keep me talking.
Are you even listening?
Sorry?
Haha, thought so. Anyways, here, take this. Go on, check it out, and then try telling me it didn't give you chills.
No, I can't accept something like that.
Don't worry, I already went. I was thinking of going again, but I'll be leaving town soon. Keep it, or sell it if you want.
Well... I mean, it is really nice of him to give us a ticket. It was probably really expensive. So I'm gonna take it. Thank you. I might try to go one day.
I'll be glad to know someone used my ticket. Thanks for your time. I'll let you get back to work.
Oh, hey, Smitty Smash. Good to see you in here. I don't know if you just jumped in or if you've been here, but he also does some really, really, really good voices. Another voice actor that's been doing stuff for, Freak Circus. 10 out of 10. Good stuff. Love Fruity Jester. Not gonna lie.
Just him ordering McDonald's.
No! 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 I can't stop her! I've been handcuffed by actively streaming while my wife quickly door dashes McDonald's. No. That's fucking funny though. Let me know if you need anything else. Oh! Thank you for that. I just saw the gift sub alert isn't working and it's really starting to bother me. It's okay. It's okay. I can figure out quickly what's going on here. It's fine. Don't worry. Let me just look at it. Gifted subscriptions. Gifted subscriptions.
TTS indefinitely ordering McDonald's now.
No! Fuck. It's supposed to work. Gifted subs is supposed to work. Why aren't you working? I apologize to all who have gifted subs, and I am but a silly little man who doesn't know why my alerts aren't working. It's supposed to be it should. Oh.
So how does it feel to be rich moneybags?
No! I'm genuinely touched. Genuinely touched. Oh, the alert condition, that's why. Where? You know what? I'm just gonna try and personally think every time I see that to make up for the fact that my alerts aren't working. So, Thank you, Harlequin on.
Congrats on being
For
rich,
that.
Bossman. Don't forget us when you get to the top.
I shan't forget a single person when I am at the top, and I know that I will be rich when
It's the
I
top
can.
one of the thirsty jester community. McDaniel's rich.
I know that I'll have made it when I'm not going to McDonald's, but when I'm going to Burger King. Insert other fast food restaurant that I rarely get. But that aside, this is why I said the stream was going to be 4+ hours long. We haven't even gotten to the fucking voices yet, really. Let me know if you need anything else.
As soon as the last customers leave, close up everything and clean the place. We're closing early today.
Did something happen?
I have an unexpected appointment, and since we're working alone today, I'd rather you didn't leave too late. I've got to go now. Take care of everything. Oh, wait, fuck. Can you take care of everything?
You guys are gonna hear me accidentally doing Russian, because unfortunately, just like Doctor, it sticks in the mouth a little too much. No problem. Leave it to me.
Call me if anything comes up.
Will do. See you.
TTS, great job, Bossman. Silly.
Nice. Shorter work hours, but I hope Carol's okay. Is that supposed to be unknown that's... You know, I'm just gonna give it a regular voice. Hey there, here's the payment. I'm heading out. Have a good night. Good night, sir. Perfect. Now I just need to clean the tables and I'm out of here. Sorry, we're closed. Huh? But I heard the bell. Hello? I'm not imagining things. Someone could be in here, and they turned off the lights. But I can see the switches from here. Boss? Is that you? Right. Calm down. I'm overthinking this. I'll just go around the counter and turn them back on. I can't shake this feeling that I'm being watched by approximately 400+ people at the same time on twitchtv.com. Okay. First I'll pick up a knife. No, I'm just gonna turn on the lights. You run to the counter and try to turn the lights back on. Damn, it's the breaker. Okay, stay calm. This is normal. It's happened
TTS
before.
Bo Swag.
T-boy swag. That's what I got. My autism riz and my T-boy swag. You open the panel and reset the breaker. Phew. It was all in my head. Damn it. I should have locked the door. On high alert, you swiftly turn around as you speak once again. Sorry, we're closed. Ah, you're the guy from earlier. Oh my, you're bleeding. Are you okay? Should I be worried about this guy? He seems kind of harmless. Maybe because he's always hurt. Aw, thanks. Because of the bandage? He nods. It's a really well-made paper flower, recently painted red. The paint's still a little wet. Still quiet. Well, I'm gonna help him with the injury. I mean, I don't think my boss is gonna mind. I'll just help him with that. I hope I don't regret this. Sit at the counter. I'll help you with that. What a weird mask.
TTS, fellow mods and Bossman, it'll be back in a moment. Also, yes, definitely paint.
Thank you, Feedy. Hell yeah. Definitely paint. What a weird mask. Actually, I'm not sure if it's a mask or just a ton of makeup. You grab a paper napkin from the counter and gently wipe his face. You don't talk, or is that part of the act? And I would like you all to know, first a little not back alley. Easter egg, a bit of Darth information here. This was the scene. This was the image, like many, many, many people that got me into the freak circus, was this image here. And I do believe, if I remember correctly,
So I got you nuggets.
Oh, you got me nuggets, baby. Thank you. I actually want nuggets. Thank you. That's fine. But this was the image that got me into the freak circus, courtesy of my girlfriends who found it, and whatnot. Maybe I'll tell the story in full in one of the break screens, undoubtedly when I'm eating some chicken nuggets, possibly. But this was the image, and if I remember correctly, I'm going to say if I remember correctly, this almost wasn't in the game. I cannot remember 100% if Neko had said this one specifically, but this almost wasn't in the game. He like, I had to tell him up and down how fucking cute this was, this one thing, and I think a lot of other people agree that that this is probably what they saw that really made them love Pierrot, is just this image, this scene. Delightful and adorable. I am equally happy that we got it, because just look at that face, I love him. But back to it. He seems to glance around before stepping a little closer.
I can't be seen talking.
Ah, so it's part of the act.
Yes, my dear. I sincerely appreciate all of your help. I'm the Pierrot. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Neko.
I know.
But Pierrot, you don't really look like one. Wait, what?
Indeed, you are right, my dear. We were required to modernize my attire, but my role remains unchanged.
People have been pretty rough with you guys.
I suppose we may appear a touch uncanny. That tends to unsettle people.
Do the Pierrots out on the street with the flyers perform too?
Indeed. The circus has but a small cast. We both perform and hand out flyers. Though I must say, I am the only Pierrot, my dear. The others are jesters and Harlequins.
He pauses at the last part, rolling his eyes slightly. Looks like he doesn't get along with everyone. That's actually kind of cool. So, are the others quiet like you too?
I am the only one who remains silent. Though I do make an exception when it's just the two of us.
Got it. Your secret's safe with me. Also, I do highly apologize. I'm not quite sure how accurate Pierrot's voice is sounding with just the voice mod versus my normal editing, but considering everybody's dying in chat, I'll at least assume that it's good. I'll at least assume it's sort of accurate. One barks respectfully. As you should. I'm gonna make this man my wife. I am going to make him my wife. I am not normally an assertive, dominant person, but I'm going to make that man my wife. Okay, going back to it. Hey, your bandage is coming off. Let me take it off for you. There we go.
Thank you, my dear. And I've brought you another small token of appreciation.
A ticket. Don't worry, I just got one.
You obtained a ticket. May I see it, my dear?
Sure, here you go. He takes the ticket from your hand and holds it in front of you. Whoa, cool trick. But why? He places the ticket into your hands.
This ticket is incorrect. You wouldn't have been allowed in with it. Please take mine instead.
Incorrect? You mean it was fake?
Indeed, counterfeit. Do not accept tickets from strangers, my dear. I would not want you to encounter trouble at the entrance.
Right. Thanks. Why would that guy give me a fake one?
I assure you, I will make you smile at my... Wait, not at my performance, fuck. I assure you, I'll make you smile during my performance.
Can't wait to see it. And sorry to say this, but my boss told me to close up. We can't stay too long here.
I completely understand. I had hoped to arrive earlier, but I did not wish to cause you distress, my dear.
Honestly, I can see why some folks would feel uneasy. It's all right. This way we got to talk a bit. Now I know you wouldn't have been able to answer me in public.
That's true. Have a good night, my dear.
Good night. Well, time to go home. I got back earlier, but I still feel just as tired as on a normal day.
Tell me, do you want to be examined or claimed?
Fuck! God damn it. I am not allowed to be bullied by my own voice. How dare you? Doctor poking his head in.
Just posture check yourself, Iridine there.
Okay, I'm checking my posture. I got it. Oh goodness, my spine made some noises. There we go. I'm young and sprightly, I promise. I'm still but a little guy. And I can probably just adjust my mic slightly. I am hearing everybody say, let Pierrot say fuck. You'll probably hear him say that more, as well as the other characters. What Doctor is even saying is, tell me, do you want to be examined?
So that's
or
why I
claimed,
posture checked
sweetie?
you.
It's from the Valentine's Day voices that I did. That wasn't with any, that was just me doing the accent. But I see. We're starting a new hashtag. Let's see where this goes. Hashtag let Pierrot say fuck. I got back earlier, but I still feel just as tired as on a normal day. At least my shift starts later tomorrow. Which, by the way, fucking mood. I'll take a quick shower and crash in bed. I was unsure about the circus, but it might be fun. They have this kind of gothic and eccentric style, and the ticket was pretty expensive. I hope it's okay that I agreed to go. What a cold wind. Man, can't believe we forgot to leave our door open. You know, the heater's on and everything too. Much better. So sleepy. I'll just watch a bit of TV until I fall asleep. Oh yeah, we're gonna just take a nice nap and nothing weird is going to happen whatsoever.
My dear, you are even more beautiful in your sleep. So fragile, so defenseless. You do not even know me, but I know everything about you. Every step you take, your routines, your preferences, even the way your brow furrows when you are confused or afraid. Ah, utterly adorable. I knew the moment I saw you. Today, it was just a glance, but something inside me ignited, and now there is no turning back. There is nowhere left to run. I needed to see you with my own eyes, to be certain that you are real. And you are. You must be mine. You will be mine.
A nightmare? Wow, what a scare. I guess I was overthinking things yesterday. Weird. I don't remember turning off the TV last night. Was I that tired? No, I definitely didn't turn it off. And I have a strange taste in my mouth. Tastes like clown. Damn, I overslept. I'll just leave something on the TV while I have breakfast and get ready for work.
The circus's popularity has been rising. It's become the main event of the season. Have you seen...
Have you seen the show, William?
Absolutely, but it's not for the whole family. It's unlike anything I've ever seen. People are weeded out by the clown's design, but they are incredibly talented.
TTS,
I actually
it's
find
funny
them quite adorable.
that this stream is going to be my first full playthrough watch through. Also, he just headbutted us silly.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Feeny. It is. You get to see your first experience is gonna be this. I actually find them quite adorable. It's worth watching the performance. But be careful with the food at the stalls. Some have been shut down. Apparently, a few people were selling food illegally near the circus.
Oh, that always ends up happening.
Okay, it's time to go. I just need to find my bag.
Now for a not-so-warm piece of news. Another girl went missing yesterday morning. She had family issues and never returned home. The family suspects she may have run away after an argument.
Where is it? Where is it? I could have sworn I tossed my bag around here.
However, a bag with her belongings was found near the city bus station. Police are investigating the area.
Found it! Time to go. And surely nothing important was on the television. That would be something important that I need to see about
So
a
I
pink
got to
ticket.
make dinner, but luckily I've already seen the first chapter. It'll be back.
Hell yeah, Feeny, thank you. Don't worry, you'll come back in on the good parts. We got some good parts coming up. Ugh, flyers everywhere again. Are they polluting the whole city with these things?
Care to visit the circus? I bet you'll be surprised. Here, take a flyer.
No thanks, I already got a ticket.
Oh, wonderful. You've got one. Was it a pink one then?
He started following me. I should have stayed quiet. I do want you all to know that while I may not be as responding quite as loudly to the phone vibrating, I do want you to know it's doing the exact right desire of making me think that my phone is going off. So please know that that is having the intended effect my wife wanted. He started following me. I should have just stayed quiet. It was red, actually. He stops in front of you, blocking your way.
A red one?
Excuse me, I don't want to be late. He lets you through, but keeps following you.
A red one, huh? So that Pierrot gave it to you. Interesting. I'm the Harlequin, dear one. Ah, I've got an idea. How about we trade? I give you mine and you give me that red one.
What's the difference does it make? Why are there different colors?
Oh my. Speak of the devil.
The Pierrot snatches the green ticket from Harlequin's hands.
Ha.
Did I just walk into some kind of act? I better slip away quietly.
Such a shame you don't have a voice, Pierrot. Guess you can't say all those nasty things you're thinking. Just wait till the jester hears about this.
You take small steps, slowly backing away. Once you're a safe distance from their argument, you pick up the pace and head to work. Made it on time. Boss, I brought the keys. Is he talking to a cop?
Just leave the keys on the counter. I'll talk to you about it in a sec.
What happened this time? The store looks fine. Doesn't seem like it was broken into. Did something happen to Carol? Also, because I just remembered this and I need my mods to double check. Has anybody sent in bits for voice requests? Because I wanted to make a note that for anybody who does the voice requests, unless there's a pause in the gameplay, I'll do that on a break so that you guys can actually clip that if you want. But I just wanted to check in on that because I cannot recall if someone did. So, back to it. What happened this time? The store looks fine. Doesn't seem like it was broken into. Did something happen to Carol?
Study wanted you to say Pierrot saying fuck.
Oh, okay, I can do that. Oh, fuck, wait. No. No, I want... God. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Technical difficulties. Alright. Untechnical difficulties.
This just in from Pierrot. Hashtag let Pierrot say fuck. Shit. Damn. Insert another naughty word here.
Okay, there you guys go. What happened this time? The store looks fine. Doesn't seem like it was broken into. Did something happen to Carol? Blech.
Alright, was it a hassle closing the store last night?
No, it was fine. What happened?
Well, Carol didn't come home last night. Looks like she ran away.
She ran away? She had issues with her family, yeah, but running away like that, that's weird. She didn't show any signs she'd do something like this.
She must have had reasons. If she shows up here, we're supposed to notify the police. Fuck, it's going into a British. It's going into a British. I have British on one side, Russian on the other, and they keep trying to grab me. Carol's probably not in a good state of mind. I'm gonna start looking for a new employee, so I'll be in the back doing interviews. Once your shift's over, you can head home. I've got the store covered.
Oh, sure. I never thought she'd do something like that. Then again, I guess we're just co-workers. She never told me anything, but she was always so responsible. And said she really needed this job. Maybe she was under a lot of stress at home. Good morning. It's you again. Want something to drink, Pierrot? He nods and points at a milkshake. A milkshake? Isn't it a bit cold for that? Alright, have a seat and I'll bring it to your table. He nods again and walks away from the counter.
Nico, did he buy something?
Yeah, a milkshake.
Good. I don't want those guys hanging around here without buying anything. Let them know we don't allow flyering inside.
Got it. Damn it, this again? Whoa, you scared me. I thought you sat on the table or something. He's really close. He grabs your arm firmly, locking eyes with you, then makes a gesture calling you closer. What is it? He whispers.
Is he being mean to you, my dear?
Huh? My boss? No! He was just giving me some reminders. He's actually really nice. I'd forgotten he can't speak in front of others, but this is really weird, especially with him crouching down and whispering like this.
Will you come tonight?
To the circus? To the circus, am I right? Sure, I'll be there to watch. And other things.
That makes me happy, Neckle. Will you promise to use my ticket tonight, my dear?
All right, I will. I'll promise, you silly guy. Sure, I promise. He's still holding my arm. Why are the claws on that glove so sharp? He noticed you staring at the claws on his glove, let go of your arm, and made a silly face. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. I'm gonna smooch him. Sorry. I do love Pierrot, even though I am a Dr. Girly. I do very much love Pierrot. What's with the tickets, anyways? Mommy, look! A clown! Lucky you, huh? It's true, darling. He's quite big, isn't he? But this circus isn't for children. It'll give you nightmares. No. Excuse me, I don't have all day. Can't you see me standing at the counter? Bring me my coffee. No sugar, lazy one. Well, I need to get back to work. Just a second, ma'am. It looks like it's gonna be a long day. Here you go, sir. Your milkshake. What a weird combo. Strawberry, chocolate, and coffee. The impatient woman next to you sighs loudly and checks her watch. Yours is coming right up, ma'am. Pierrot carefully places the money in your hand along with a small chocolate bar. Oh, is this a tip for me? Thanks. He quickly nods and waves goodbye. As he turns around, you notice him staring at the grumpy woman before walking away. Aw, too bad. I was curious to see if he'd take off the mask to drink that. This guy, I've been running into him a lot since yesterday. I think he's kind of...
Tell me, do you want to be examined or claimed?
Goddamn, doctor. We're getting through it, doctor. Insert that meme here of like, oh, doctor, we're really in it now. Yeah, I'm sure nothing bad's gonna happen to this woman. Don't worry about her. Also, I'm gonna take a quick moment. Because the McDonald's my wife had ordered earlier has arrived, and it's either she grabs it or I do, because I'm right next to the door. So I'm gonna go grab that. I'm gonna move us to the beat to the... Never mind, it is my wife who is grabbing it. Okay, that works. Go, honey, go. Get the food. Especially because you got me chicken nuggets. And boy, do I love me some chicken. I didn't turn any... Hold on. I did not turn off your hydrate sound. It is still Kirsten in there. It's almost like it rained a little bit, I think. Oh, you know, that's valid. It's right here. You guys all get to have this epic of interaction of me getting McDonald's. I am earning my McDonald's, and for the sake of my wife who thinks I turned it off, you can see it right here. Listen, I'm gonna give myself the hydrate. Never mind, it's on cooldown. I am also subjected to my own cooldown. You guys will not have ASMR nuggets necessarily. But they will be here, tempting me. Oh my god, sauce! I say like that's the fucking highlight of getting chicken nuggets. But it is the sauce. Which, for the record, honey mustard is the shit. Well, I like barbecue, but my favorite is honey mustard, so I'm gonna tell the viewers that I love you. I love you so much. But for all of my mods and for my wife, I did nothing with the sound for the, I did not alter the sound, cursed as it is, that my wife, here, I'm gonna play test. Oh. Huh, okay. Aha! Here we go. Okay, never mind. It should be work.
TTS Pierrot rating McDonald's chicken nugget asthma.
Pierrot rating chicken nugget. Yeah. Wait, no, I think I know why. Hold on. We're all learning something here together. What would Pierrot's McDonald's order be? Man, we gotta figure this out while I'm totally not trying to fix a cursed... Huh. Why does that one not work? I love that I'm doing this for my detriment. Because this is a cursed thing that my wife had made of an audio. But you know what? I guess we just won't get to hear the cursed audio. Because I swear to God, I am looking at it right now. It is currently enabled. The only thing is when I send a test command, it doesn't seem to play it. Oh, that's why. That would be why. I would like to apologize to my wife because I see where you recorded the audio and you put it in like a folder that I had deleted several things from. Oh fuck, I can't tell which one it is. So I'm just going to... Nope, there it is. I see it. I don't know how it got lumped in with all the... There we go. Okay, it's gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Sweet, we're fixing
Spousal
things
murder
actively.
incoming.
No murder happening. My wife will not kill me because it's going to not work.
Daddy.
Yeah, it works. My wife's cursed reminder to hydrate. I've done it. I've fixed the thing. I've succeeded. Because I totally didn't delete the audio clip that my wife had recorded for that redeem. It's I can't remember when we have the cooldown go off, but we'll hear it properly whenever the cooldown is done in like 8 minutes apparently. But okay, we're back to it now. Hold on, wait, I'm gonna do something for you all. We're gonna do this.
My lord, these nuggets are unequivocally fucking bussin'.
For all of you at home. So for all of you here, these nuggets are, we're gonna get through day 1, and then I will have my nuggets, and then I'll put it to BRB so that you guys can do the blind box pulls, because for those of you who are curious, the blind box is just a funky little feature widget thing that I worked on with a couple of other people, for funsies. But we're gonna get back to Karen here. But what do we think of Pierrot? What do we think of Pierrot here? I think he's fucking adorable. Yeah, I guess that's a good way to put it. It's kind of cute how he always shows up and brings me little gifts and kidnaps me and takes me away from my home and puts me in a circus where he pays for all of my bills and I just get to enjoy life. How cute. That's totally all in the game, I promise. I read it verbatim. I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry for the wait. Ugh. Wait, that was Karen. That was really low for Karen. This coffee is as awful as the service. I'm never coming back to this dump. Is that a promise? Oh, I'm so sorry. Sometimes rude customers just show up. What can you do? At least I got a chocolate to cheer me up.
Oh, so this is where you work, dear one.
He followed me too. Great. Good afternoon. Want something to drink?
Of course, I'll take an iced coffee.
I'll get it ready. He leans over the counter, watching you as you make the coffee.
So, are you finally going to accept my ticket?
No, I already have one, and I promised I'd use it.
You sure? It'd be so much more fun if you used mine.
Why?
That's a secret.
Ugh, these two. Here's your iced coffee.
Alright. In that case, a little something for you. I'd love for you to wear it. Here, let me put it on.
He steps closer and gently pins the pin to your shirt collar. He's not as tall as Pierrot, but still has to lean in quite a bit to reach. You hear the claw of his glove click softly against the metal of the pin as he gives it a tap, chuckling under his breath in a low tone.
I'm going to take you from him.
Excuse me?
You'll see. Anyway, here's the payment. See you tonight, dear one. Make sure you don't miss my show, alright?
Hey! Take me from him? What is this? Are they playing some kind of game with me? Ugh. I really can't tell if they're teasing me or trying to pull me into something else, like a really complicated, polyamorous, non-monogamous circus relationship with 3 other members of that relationship and some interesting thing where I get to be with all of them simultaneously. No, probably not that.
Your shift's just about over. I'll keep the shop open for another hour. Until we hire someone new, I'll have to cut back on the hours a bit.
Got it. What happened to your arm?
This? Oh, something scratched me out back. Pretty sure it was a huge cat or something.
Be careful. You know, we're gonna give him a bandage. Here, I've got a bandage.
Thanks. Good thing you carry this kind of stuff around.
I'm kind of clumsy, to be honest, so I always keep one on me.
That makes sense. That wasn't Scottish, that was Russian. One day I'll be able to get boss better. I just have to think Scottish accent. Unfortunately, you heard it here now. It's gonna be Scottish, boss. Scottish. God, now I'm gonna actually have to learn a Scottish accent because now I've committed to it. God damn it. I'll say it right here now. This one's for you, Rosie. One of my moderators and a good friend. Who was very much a boss fan, and who I know personally is getting menaced with the Scottish accent, who I'm sure everybody else is.
Anyway, I gotta go. I don't want to be late. I'm heading to the circus
We're going
tonight.
to watch more Call of Duty soap clips now.
Oh my god. I see my moderators are entertaining themselves. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Thank you for even more gift subs. I swear to God, you've gifted them before. Thank you so much, Harlequin, and I hope that I am pronouncing your name right, for the absolute and complete support. My God, can I take a moment to be absolutely fucking surprised by everybody's support? I am genuinely overwhelmed because previously, I have entertained at most 20 people in stream, and that was a good day. I am very, very humbled that people genuinely like my voice work and whatnot. It means a lot. It means a lot.
Sounds fun. Tell me how it was later. Maybe I'll check it out sometime.
Sure. See you later. And it begins. I'm not really into crowded places, but things are pretty lively here. There's a food fair right at the entrance of the big top.
Hello there, visitor. May I punch your ticket?
You deserve all the love, Bossman.
I'm crying on the club a little bit. You guys are so nice. Okay, ticket taker. Sure, here it is.
Oh, a special ticket. Be sure to keep it safe, alright? You'll need to show it at the attractions. I'm trying to put on my best British voice, for at least... I know there's at least one Ticket Taker fan in the chat right now. I mean, there's many of them, but I know I saw Hex in here somewhere, and I will say... the big Ticket Taker fan. You want some Ticket Taker love? There's a Ticket Taker fan for you, among many. What was I saying? That's not in Ticket Taker's voice. That's in the regular voice.
Okay, but what's a special ticket?
You've got front row seats.
Nice, thanks.
Enjoy the show.
So that's how it works. The box office tickets are all yellow. I can see a few black ones too, but no pink, green, or even red ones like mine. Alright, let's see what we got here. There's a pink and a black tent over that way, a green one, a purple one, and Pierrot's red tent. Looks like his show isn't on yet. I can visit another one in the meantime. You know what? I'm really curious. Let's go with the pink tent. Aww.
Oh, so sorry. You don't have access to this area, my dear.
Oh, sorry. Darn it, no pink tent for us. Surely nothing bad would have happened in the pink tent.
Tell me, do you want to be
Fuck.
examined or
Fuck you.
claimed, sweetie?
Okay, I might have to adjust the sound. 'cause-
Daddy.
Oh my god! That was it! That was the cursed! That was the cursed thing! I guess I gotta hydrate! Oh, for those, for any blind box pulls, please be aware, I probably should need to turn that off when I'm not on the thing. Hold on, I can do that in a moment. The blind box command will not work unless it's on the BRB screen or the starting chat. So if someone can redeem or refund that one person, I think you guys should be able to. I'm gonna go and remember how to do the thingy. The thingy with the stuff. Stuff with the thingy.
TTS can do boss man.
Thank you guys, my wonderful, awesome, super cool friends and moderators who have taken a lot of time and effort and whatnot to help me get this set up properly with their experience. There we go. I'm gonna turn off the blind box pull just for now, that way, so I don't want anybody to like waste the points if we don't get the refund back to them quickly enough. But you guys will be able to do that once we're at a BRB screen. You guys will be able to see exactly what kind of cool stuff we got for that blind box. Gambling. All the kids want to do it. Don't actually do that, guys. Don't get into that. So I guess, unfortunately, we can't go to the pink tent because surely nothing bad would have happened at the pink tent. And I'm gonna turn this down. If this music is getting loud, then I know some future tracks are gonna get a little loud. Especially My Sweet Doctor, which I did find out at least all the music in here should be good for... There was a concern for one or two pieces, but I double-checked. It looks like it's good. Yeah, no, the music that's in this game is a combination of from, I think, Pixabay for some of the music and the sound effects, and then YouTube's audio library. So the stuff here is, you can find it. It's available to go listen to. There hasn't been, like, an actual playlist made because of that, but, for anybody curious, nothing so far has been custom made for the music. Believe me, as much as I'd love to stick my toes into that, because I have done vague audio editing in that regard. Neko has otherwise done his own sound effects, but the music itself is pulled from public available libraries. Yes. Yes, my girlfriend's doing a good job keeping me on track. So we're not going to pink tent. Purple tent. The Jester. Looks like his show already happened. Maybe there'll be another one later. Darn.
TTS Sportsman, you're getting off track again.
I am. Pink tent, or green tent. Harlequin show. Oh, it's already started. For those who are curious, I am going to be playing multiple routes. I'm going to play one main one that would be my preferred way of playing, and then I'm going to go back and play the other ones. I want to show as many scenes as possible. So...
Good evening, my dear monsters. Enjoy the show. Far from everything where God's eyes cannot reach, the monsters lived. Forgotten, hungry, silent. Until the man appeared. He raised a tent upon the dead earth and made a deal. Work for me, you hideous little creatures, and I will feed you. How wonderful, thought the monsters, and so they obeyed. But the man brought more men and more. They laughed at the monsters. They applauded their pain. What if I charged others to watch? The crowd loved it. But the man wanted more, always more. So he began to feed them less. This way they'll be weak, harmless. He laughed while the monsters rotted in their cages, swallowed by the dock. And then they thought, what if we became human? We could eat as much as we want. No one would ever hurt us again. And on a moonless night, when the sky seemed dead, the monsters realized there was an angel among them. I can feed you, grow strong, become human, and build a home for us. The angel said. And then, as if she had never existed, she vanished with the wind. Our little miracle. The next morning, the man returned to laugh. But the monster's eyes had changed. They were free. They were hungry. And that's how the monsters became human. Oh, and what happens next, you ask? After that, the fuck. Motherfucking. After that, the new humans took their home and began to travel together, searching for a place to build it again and live happily, just as the angel wished. Thank you, little monsters.
People actually seem to enjoy that. The story felt pretty macabre, though.
I'm glad you came to see my show. I was hoping you'd be watching.
Hello. Your story was peculiar.
Yeah, it's a pretty old story from the circus. It's a tradition to tell it on certain nights. Oh, I see you're wearing my gift. That makes me so excited.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. What?
It looks good on you. Almost too intimate. Did you like it? Or are you trying to tease me?
You frown in protest, but his words caught you off guard. You don't even know how to respond. He smiles, clearly amused by your confusion. Oh, don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. I ain't confused. I am very fused, actually. I am very much not confused. I am a different emotion right now.
I love that. I love seeing my green mark so close to your skin. Like a quiet, forbidden kiss.
He's way too close. I should... You take a step back, bumping into the circus tent's cold wall. What is wrong with this guy? He leans in, bracing his arms around you.
Running away? Scared? Or secretly enjoying this?
Enjoying it? No way, Do I? Instant yes, I'm not saying no to that. He smiles wider at your hesitation.
No need to say a word. I can read you. Your silent screams. Red doesn't suit you. Red doesn't fuck. I'm on such a roll and then it just fucking goes to hell. Red doesn't suit you, darling. That intoxicating green fits better.
His scent, it's good. And that voice, it's too intense. He smiles again, like he knows his poisonous words have burrowed into your mind, then slowly steps back.
I want to give you another gift. What do you say?
A candy apple?
Yeah, we call it a love apple or masa do amor, but don't get the wrong idea. It's still just an apple.
Well... Well, I guess we ain't having that. What was that all about? Where did that come from?
Always so dramatic. I guess someone around here really hates apples.
Does this kind of thing happen a lot around here? You try to look at the knife sticking out of the candy apple, but the Harlequin in front of you quickly snatches it away and tosses the apple aside.
No need to worry, dear one. I'm sure it was just a little joke. Looks like I'll have to delay giving it to you.
A pretty dangerous joke. Are these guys actually insane? All right, I should get going. The next show's about to start.
Have fun, dear one. Who knows? Maybe I'll see you around.
Well, weirdness aside, I'm actually getting kind of hungry. Maybe I should grab something to eat before heading to Pierrot's tent. Alright, you know what? Should I do... No, I'm not. I'm gonna do what I said. I'm gonna do the route that I would choose myself if I was playing first, and then we'll go through the other options. So my preferred route is gonna be no food. Don't worry, we'll go back. We'll see the other routes. Don't worry. We'll go see them all. Believe me. I've played all of them. I've beta tested all of them, so I know all the ways to get all the routes. Nah, I guess I'm not that hungry, I say, not staring at the box of chicken nuggets that are actively on my desk, which I find ironic and funny. I guess I'm not that hungry. I can eat something better at home and cheaper too, like, say, chicken nuggets from McDonald's. A whole 20 chicken nuggets from McDonald's with honey mustard sauce. I can surely eat that at home. I better hurry before the show starts. Oh, a theatrical performance. I was wondering what a show without speaking would look like. He shifts into a more menacing posture, his smile turning sinister. He moves in a strange, hypnotic dance as the lights change around him. It feels like he's dancing with his own shadow. Except when he moves one way, the shadow moves the other, in a really creepy way. Whoa, he really changes on stage. A stage assistant. Even from here, you can tell how much taller he is than her. Knives? The woman slowly moves slowly, stretching her arms a few times. Whoa. You hear some people cheering for him to hit her. It's just acting. And some crazy people. Relax. Those knives are... oh. Terrifying. No, that wasn't real, right? Just acting. It was just a performance. Of course it was. Ha 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 ha. But the blood, the way she fell. Damn it, I need to get out of here. Air. I need air. Ha ha, this is insane. It's just a show. It's just a show, right? I guess the creepy atmosphere of this place is just getting to me a little. I mean, the stage lights were low for a reason, right? It was just a scare, that's all. I just was not expecting that. You feel a heavy hand on your shoulder. Oh, it's you. Jeez. You're awfully quiet for someone covered in bells. What is it?
TTS take a break in approx 9 minutes.
Gotcha, baby. Gotcha. He raises his... Actually, yeah, because I'm about to get to a point that I can do a break. He slowly raises... Oh my god! I got my wife on one side. I got Doctor on the other. I mean... Actually, that's not bad. I'm down for that. I'm down. For the record, my wife is also a Doctor fan, in a slightly separate, different, in a fan that's different than me. I'm very unhinged and very thirsty on Maine. My wife enjoys him in a different way. He slowly raises his hand, hesitant, and runs the claw of his glove along the pin on your collar, and I'm actually also going to... I'm also actually going to take a drink. So I can actually, like, honor that redeem, cursed as it is. Oh, right. You're a friend. He gave it to me. He grips your collar, leaning in closer. Pierrot? Thanks. They're definitely not friends. He lowers himself, slowly getting closer to you, and leans in to whisper.
Did you like my show?
Of course, it was... I don't know, what do we think, guys? Was it amazing, scary, fun, horny? You know, I'm really, I feel like there should be a fourth option. Horny. That would be perfect. I would click that. Oh, no, I didn't actually mean to go anywhere. I would click that furiously. But you know what? We will take the next best. We'll take the next best. Not in this case. Luckily, I don't have to. It's not gonna change the route. So I'm just gonna say it's fun. Actually, no. I am a sweet, demure little guy. So I'll say it's scary. Scary. I mean, I know scaring people is kind of your whole thing, but I wasn't ready for that. That woman looked so real. I wasn't sure if it was part of the act or... Anyway, you really caught me off guard. How did you do that? So many secrets. Sorry, I had to put my own vote. I had to put my own vote into that one, horny. Anything else?
Why don't you stay a little longer? I could show you the rest of the circus.
Actually, I probably should get going. It's not a great idea for me to be wandering around alone this late.
Shall I escort you, my dear? If you're frightened, I can ensure you reach safety.
No need, really. I'm fine, don't worry. I wouldn't want to bother you.
May I see you again tomorrow?
You know what? Pierrot, you've grown on
Smitty's
me.
Mash redeemed a shout out for Eric, and they are celebrating with friends.
Hell yeah! Wait, wait, is it with Pierrot? We shouting out with Pierrot? Who we shouting out for? I'm gonna assume it's Pierrot, and I'm gonna let my mods tell me. I'm gonna let my mods tell me what we have going on there. I'll give it a courtesy. Okay, yeah, I see Smitty right there. Yes, okay.
TTS, yes.
Okay, hold on.
Wait, I didn't realize the wording I'm going to do for a shout out. But
So Eric, and in celebrating friends.
thank you so much, Eric, for getting a shout out. I'm happy that you're celebrating this time with your friends. I hope it's fun.
That's for you, my man. That's for you. Fuck, what was the question? The question is, am I gonna see him again? Yeah, no, I'm gonna see you. I'm gonna see you again. Don't worry, Scott. Sure, why not? Things got a lot more interesting with you around. Whoa.
I shall look forward to it, my dear.
Huh. See you tomorrow, Pierrot.
Until tomorrow, Neko, my dearest.
Man, I'm exhausted. But that was fun. And kind of creepy, too. Also, thank you, because my alerts don't work. Nix Eclipse, assuming the 3 is pronounced like an E. Thank you for the gift sub, Nix Eclipse. Because my alerts aren't working, I can't fix that. I'm shouting people out for that. Thank you. And did I miss somebody else? I know my mods are doing a great job keeping up on that. Because thank you to everybody. But that was fun. Kind of creepy, too. I'm not even hungry anymore. Totally not for chicken nuggets that I'll be eating in approximately 5 minutes once Pierrot stops being horny on main. I guess I'll just head right to bed.
TTS, take a break.
I will. He's gonna do his thing. And then the next day happens and I'll do it. It's a perfect ending point.
We can take it slow then, my dear. I can be patient. I can smile at you and pretend I'm not burning inside. Pretend I'm not imagining you breathless, trembling beneath my touch. Just look at what you're doing to me. This love, it's growing, twisting, taking shapes that might scare you if I showed you now. But that's all right. I can keep it hidden for now. That sweet demeanor, that gaze that teases me without even knowing it. As if you weren't aware that you're poisoning me with love in every little gesture. But that's all right, my dear. Because when I have you, it won't be gentle. I want it to be, but I know it won't. I'll leave my mark on you from the inside out. Until your body knows my name better than it knows your own. Until your skin burns at the touch of anyone who isn't me. I'm sorry. Fuck. For context. For context, my wife is in a separate room, and occasionally I can hear them laughing, and it's very, very cute. Until your skin burns at the touch of anyone who isn't me. You'll cry, tremble, beg, but not from pain. Well, unless that's what you want. I'll always be there for you, hungry, yet gentle. That's how you like it, isn't it? But if it's not, I can change. I can move to your rhythm in whatever way you desire. In whatever way makes you mine. I can remake myself for you, shape myself to fit the image you hold of me. Do you want me gentle, affectionate, shy, or perhaps bold? Do you want a hunter chasing you with relentless passion? Do you want me rough? It's alright. I'll learn what takes your breath away. I'll learn the intensity that makes your soul and your body tremble for me. Because I love you, my dear Neko. And for you, I can be everything.
All right, we are going to take a break now that has reached a breaking point. After, I think you guys need to recover from that for a little bit, and for me, a recovery with chicken nuggets. So I'm gonna move myself over.
TTS play ads and turn back on gambling.
I'm gonna turn back on gambling. I don't know how to play ads. I don't know how to do that. I'm the worst Twitch streamer in the world because I literally hold on. Okay, hold on, everybody. You're gonna get gambling. I will give you the ability to gamble again. All right, the gambling.
Slemedy and you, I got you just a boy.
All right, the gambling can commence, and I'm going to mute my mic to eat my nuggies.
Tell me, do you want to be examined or claimed, sweetie?
Hydrate, Daddy.
Alright, I'm slowly coming back to the stream, to the horde of gambling pulls that have appeared on my history list. I am aware that, the gambling might be broken. Who'd have thought? The gambling may be a little broken. Delight. We love gambling. But I promise that I will leave this on and I will let, oh my god. Jesus Christ, I have, god damn. It definitely is something I need to put a cooldown on. I'm giving everybody a moment's notice. I'm putting a cooldown on this thing so that people can properly get their thing, because it doesn't look like it lets me. Oh, come on. I don't want to have it like every 1 minute. Can't do like, will it let me do half a minute? Can I do fractions?
TTS put a 2-minute cooldown. Who would have thought gambling would be a broken system? Ironic methinks.
All right, I saved it. We have a 1 minute. We're gonna have a 1 minute cooldown. We're just gonna talk for a moment. We're gonna have a good time. Wait, hold on. Wait, I need to come back. I need to hold on. I can't remember. It's a capture, so it's a Windows capture. Hold on. Is this it? Is this... Oh, hey, it's me! I learned how to do things. So we're just going to take a moment and relax. Don't worry about the second version of me that is over in the other corner. I'm just going to go right over here so I don't feel like I'm a faceless voice in your ear. I've put a 1 minute cooldown on the gambling. The gambling is still there. It's just on a cooldown because a lot of people were missing their gambling. Yeah, it was noticed very quickly. You got a Pierrot. But
TTS coward.
No. I noticed so many people were missing their thing, so I'm putting a thing on there while I have a chance to talk. So that way I can entertain you all after post-nuggets, Daniel, and water. I will let you all know, because I saw you guys joking about it. Yes, I did choke on a nugget when Doctor was in my ear, and then I choked on water when my wife was in my other ear, so, you know, that's just how it is on a Sunday night. The blind box, for anybody curious, it's just a fun little thing. It doesn't necessarily do anything beyond that, so nobody has to worry that they're missing out on something there. It is just a fun thing. Fun fact, the original asset is something that I got on Etsy. I wish I could remember the seller, but I will definitely add that to my panels because it is something I would like to keep for future streams and whatnot there. But the actual art. Summon a big dragon jester. You better stop there. Big dragon jester. Don't get me started on a dragon AU. Or my girlfriend. She loves Dragon Pierrot. My most beloved Taz. I know that I'll see her name pop up eventually. But Dragon AU, cause the joke from something. Oh, I see a Pierrot. I got it. I got you. Oh goodness. I got you. Oh goodness, the chat. Jabe Riddle. I've got you.
TTS, thank you, GhostUbs_.
Wait, what did Ghost Orbs do? Stuff is happening. Numbers are happening. I'm also going to think Ghost Orbs _. I promise, I promise I know what I'm doing. Don't look behind the curtain. I know what I'm doing. There is totally an organized
TTS Ghost
chaos
Orbs
behind
underscore
there.
subbed for 6 months.
Hell yeah, thank you, Ghost Orbs. But yes, I will give you that shout out. As soon as my thing starts working.
I have a shout out for someone's dear friend, Bunny. I'm so proud that you're starting your animatic. You're gonna do such a good job with it. I promise.
Delightful. You can, if anybody does get a shout out or a name drop or something here there, literally you are more than free to clip it, use it however you like. I have no issue with that. That is the joy for doing these. That is one thing I really do and love doing stream, is being able to do that. I am
TTS adding Dragon, Pierrot to blind boxes.
Perhaps in the future, we'll add some other things to the blind boxes. It's just a fun thing. For anybody who's curious, I drew and rendered one of the blind boxes, and I don't know if anybody's gotten it yet. It's a pretty rare one. But the other ones were all drawn by, save for the one that I drew that I don't believe has been pulled yet. Neko himself drew all of the other ones, and I colored and rendered them. I do, anybody who's curious, I did the coloring and rendering, and Neko drew them. For those who are also curious, because they had pulled Dead Leaves Harlequin, that, actually, no, that one was, okay, I'll point that as, that one was drawn by Destiny, or Destiny Squared, who is a very good friend of me and Neko, who is a lover of Harlequin. She writes some beautiful, beautiful stories. Some of the bigger ones being some really good character study stories she's done for Jester and for Harlequin. I am definitely going to encourage you to read her stuff. I will probably... I don't believe that other people are able to put links in the chat. So I am going to do this... Oh, wait. Oh. Hold on, I'm just finding something real quick. There we go. God damn it, never mind. I can't do it because apparently Archive of Our Own is down. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. But Dead Leaves is a short fan fiction that Destiny Squared wrote, who is a friend. She does... she does very, very beautiful writing for Harlequin and Jester. Those two characters she does such a good job for. I would recommend
Check
her
Deem is
stuff.
someone redeemed a voice com.
Yep, I'm showing that. I'm seeing that here. I'm seeing that here. I have it scrolled up so I can do that, but I wanted to make sure I didn't stop, because then I'd be like, what was I saying? And then blah, blah, blah. Okay. Okay, I gotcha. In that case, if
Tell
you
me,
don't...
do you want to be examined
No.
or claimed, sweetie?
I want to say it's Levine is how I would pronounce the name. Hopefully that is correct, and if it is not correct, I will happily do it a second time for you. But I think
I'd want to do Jester's voice. I haven't done him yet, and he is quite a fun voice to do. At least, hold on, I have to think and make sure that this is the voice for him. Hold on, what's the key in for him? How are you feeling? How are you feeling? That's the line for him. Hey, Dead Leaves Harlequin, when he's particularly soggy. Levine, I think you're going to do a good job, and I think you're being a very good girl for me. Keep doing your best, Levine.
there you go. Hopefully that is as you desired. 1,000 bits worth. I know that I got the voice right when I'm seeing everybody go, "Mommy." Oh, and then I'm kind of scrolling down. I'll give you guys this one. Oh, hold on. Oh god.
TTS, you're playing with fire, Twink.
I'm playing with fire. Fine, you're right. Yeah. If you guys, my mods are delightful. I'm the kind of person where I would immediately start doing stuff left and right to the detriment of myself. If you guys want a voice thing, you gotta put it in either as channel points or bits. Then I can do that. Don't worry. Destiny will get her shout out though. Once we get to some very nice Harlequin scenes that I know will decimate her and any Harlequin fans. Also, Anime Freak 2010, I see that redeem. If there is a specific shout out that you want on that. Oh wait, no. Hold on, I forgot my own bit redeems. Let me know if you want something from that.
Hydrate, Daddy.
Oh my god. Okay, I'll get one good girl for Destiny, and one apology to everybody who has, One good girl for Destiny, an apology for everybody who has used their gambling points and they were lost. They were horribly lost in a boating accident.
So if you want a voice shout
another.
out for free, you can save your channel points and cash them in.
Yeah, for those who are curious, if you don't want to do bits, there are abilities to get it using channel points. So if you guys take a look at that, that is an option.
TTS, we refunded them all, don't worry, Suki.
Yeah, my mods are trying to be really good about refunding if you spent money on a blind box and you didn't get it. My mods are trying to make sure that you get that back. That's why I have the timer put in place right now to make sure that you guys don't waste your channel points if we could. Yeah, if mods could go back for Underworld_gods, just to see, because I'm trying desperately to keep up with it. It's on slow mode and it's happening very
Anime Freak
fast.
2010 wants ticket taker saying good girl.
Oh, I can do that.
I think I could give you a little line or two. I'm trying to think of how a good segue is into this, but I guess you can't put too fine a point on a good bit of praise. Good girl. You're going to behave for me, aren't you?
Okay, there we go. Ticket Taker's a weird one. Ticket Taker is the character that has gotten little content requests, so he doesn't have a lot of AMA questions until later on, so he's the least practiced voice of all of them. And everybody, I'll get it. Hold on, one for.
Alright, you want me to tell Destiny she's a good girl? Sure, I'll do that for you. She's such a good little brat. Good enough for you?
There we go. Okay, because I know that would be. There we go. There we go. That one's for Destiny. She's played a big part in helping Neko develop and get excited about this game. Her art's also very beautiful. 10 out of 10. I believe her commissions are open. Actually, I'm not sure. You'd have to double check that. I lost my train of thought. It's gone. It's left the train station away with ye. I will give it just a little bit longer for anybody to do any last redeems with timer. I know there's a timer going on for the plushie. For those who are curious, I definitely will keep that. I will keep that in the roster, so if anybody's curious, I will keep that in my stream. So anybody in the future, you would be able to redeem that. And I very well may add other characters. It is something I would like to use to be... something I would like to use in the future, because I can already tell you all again, I do plan on streaming in the future. I have no idea what the schedule would be. I do have a full-time job, so it would be alongside that. But I do enjoy streaming very, very much. And I just caught the question of Fortisi. Yes, if people genuinely enjoy my OCs, I would include them. I believe I've been cursed with 4 of them. One of them existed before the Freak Circus, but now he's found a new home in the circus, so to speak, fandom-wise. So I have 4 of them, and unfortunately, I do not go out of my way to make them. They come to me in the night like I'm a prophet of an angry god, and I'm given visions, and unfortunately, then I have to organize those visions. But something I will, now that the stream is getting done and we have the official blog, that's taken up a lot of my time, mostly to keep track of everything. Was making sure everything was organized, everything was available. I have other stuff that, Can someone double check for underworld_gods if there is any other voice requests that are needed for me to do? I'm gonna let my mods figure that out. If you did a redeem, luckily they are, what I will ask my mods to do is just kind of go through things. Any ones that are lingered that I have not done, I will do. If I have to do it at the end of the stream, I absolutely will. I will do my best to make sure no one is forgotten on that, especially if you did bits, I will make sure. Yep, so I see Crotoclisms right there, and then Underworld_gods. I'm gonna have my mods look at that for you. So some words of encouragement. I can give a little words of encouragement on there. I can do that.
Fuck. A pop-up just came up just as I was about to click over and see what the message was.
TTS Underworld is good to go boss for quote picking Jester for Nick's praising for ranking top 50 nationally in archery.
God damn, that's amazing. In Pierrot's voice. Crotoclism, I think you're going to do very good. You just have to take it one step at a time. Not too big of a step. Just one little step in front of the other, and you'll get through anything. I'm proud of you.
And then hold on, I'm scrolling down here. I can hear my wife in the background moderating. Probably. Okay, where we got you? Get it. Jester. Okay, I'm confused here. I do want to double check Rosie. So is it Underworld did for Nyx? Nyx is the one getting praised. Does my dog need to go out? No. I didn't say those words. No, you stop looking at me, Waffles. I didn't say those words. The words were not said. questions because I saw a couple of people asking. You can absolutely post whatever you like, if it's of the stream or of me or of the character. All I ask is if you are drawing something that is suggestive or shipping or whatnot, draw my PNG tuber, not me as the person, would be my personal preference. Now, however, if Doctor's involved, I mean... But for real, the PNG tuber you can voice completely, or you could voice. That's truly the words that wanted to come out of my mouth. I definitely have decided that we need to find a better way to organize the voice redeems. I want you all to know we planned that there would be a lot of people, but I would like you to know that I mentally prepared for 50 people to be watching concurrently. I believe the last that I looked it was 400, so you can tell that that's slightly, just a little bit above what we had expected to receive.
TTSM scared.
For context, the highest number of viewers that I had gotten previously when I streamed was 20 on a good day. 20. So this is a little bit more than I had expected I'd get. Okay, but there's got to be an easier way for me to see the redeems. Oh, here we go. We don't want all, we want bits. Haha. I will say, as I'm scrolling through, make sure you guys, if you are doing bits, you are giving the correct amount of bits. I want to say that it is... My mods can correct me. It's 500 bits for a shout out, 1,000 for a character message. If I recall that correctly. I see, scrolling up. Momentary mute while my wife takes my dog out. He's about to make a loud noise, so I'm going to mute.
TTS check Deem is sending you the Q-click character request and the list is there.
Tell me, do you want to be examined or claimed, sweetie?
It's finally back, so sorry about being gone so long. So we redeemed the one for Underworld, you're good.
I don't feel like I said the one for Underworld, that's the thing. That's the thing. But
It was the archery one.
Oh. See, this is why I have mods. This is why I have wonderful mods. Also, hello, Feeny, you're back. You came back to the gambling, having broken slightly. But luckily, for the redeems, due to my wonderful moderator of Queenie Callie, I have, in fact, the list of at least the points redeem, and I now figured out how to find the bits and the channel points. So, I'm gonna go down the list here from the ones that have been waiting the longest. So we'll start with
This is a shout out for Ministar, who didn't mention a character name, but I'm just gonna go with Pierrot because you all love Pierrot. He's me. He's such a good boy.
And then I have... Oh, wait. I have a shout out for Hexarath, who is quite an interesting individual, I might say. I'm very keen on keeping a close eye on them.
And then this would be for Corgi Femboy's boyfriend Mikey. I think I could give him a pick-me-up. Perhaps a little more. But I think he's quite a good boy.
Hydrate, Daddy.
Jesus fucking Christ. That one got me. That one got me a good deal. Fuck you, whoever did that.
/silly. Then next we have...
Because for the record, no, the character shoutouts and the character messages, there should be no cooldown
So I
for
love
them.
hearing Alex cackle in the background.
Oh no, you can hear her in the background, can you? Probably a little bit. This one's for Chorustar, and I think, Chorustar, you're being a really good girl for me, aren't you?
All right.
And then this one's for a little Mitzi. I hear that you're sick, and my little angel, I'll make sure to help you get better. Just make sure you rest.
Now this shoutout is for Stardust 14441. You have a lot of 4s in your name, but I think Stardust, you're being a very nice little thing. Such a sweetie for me. I think you deserve a sweet for yourself.
This one is for Rika the Small Pupper. I think you're doing such a lovely job. Working so hard, I respect that. What else could I say for you? Other than... I just realized you didn't specify gender or praise to give you, so I'm not going to necessarily... Goodness, I apologize. I'm trying to think on the spot for some of these, and some are better than others. Fuck you, fuck to all of you who
Posture
keep...
check again.
Goddamn posture check.
Pausing redeems. Okay, thank you for that, my dear. Thank you for
TTS,
pausing
sir,
that
whose
redeems.
redeem will we won?
I'm hold on.
Let me actually turn Ticketigger's voice on. I'm
TTS,
redeeming.
love you, bossman.
I'm redeeming, or I'm marking them as complete as I'm going through them. Currently, we have 4 in the character shoutouts. So we're good there. Actually, I think we have 3.
Because next up we have Corona Queen for Jester. Why should I say I'm not surprised? I'm quite beloved, I guess one could say. Thank you for that, Corona Queen.
And this next one's for Sweetie. Thank you for redeeming for the shout out, Sweetie. It means a lot. You're so adorable.
And then finally, we have a shout out for Piper, who redeemed one. What a lovely name. I wish I actually had something to follow up with that. I'm not very good on the spot. You see, if you want someone who can do Harlequin well, writing Harlequin, that would be my girlfriend Taz. Or
Daniel's girlfriend, Taz. I always like to joke that I can voice Harlequin well, but unfortunately, I am not. I don't have the energy. I don't have the oomph. How should I? Harlequin's a brat. I'm not. Unfortunately, I don't have the brat energy. I can voice him, but I can't. I'm not a brat. I cannot like be sassy like that, unfortunately. Also echoing my cat servants to thank you to my moderators so much who are keeping up on things. I would not be able to do this without their help.
TTS, soft and squishy.
But it means a lot for what they're doing and taking time out of their days and whatnot to help me with this. They're my friends and they mean a lot to me. And there's plenty of friends who are watching but are not moderators, or they're kind of in the background.
Now play the game.
Okay, I'm playing the game. We're going back to the game. I intend to at least do one full playthrough, and then I'll go back for the extras, so don't worry. I will be doing it. I've done this many times. I have played through this game and voiced it a good number of times. So we're gonna go back into here. I'm going to turn off the blind box redeems. I thought, oh goodness. Yeah, no, I don't think I did the archer one. That's what I thought. I thought I wasn't crazy. Apologies, it just does not let me scroll back enough for... Because I do not remember voicing anything relating to archery. That's what I'm trying to figure out, and I can't find it. Not that it's not there, it's just, unfortunately, as I said, I have not streamed in 3 years. So the layout for Twitch, you know what? Fuck it. What character? Underworld gods, you've been waiting long enough. Give me the character. I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna pull. Yeah. Okay. Fuck. Jester. I'm
going to pull an authoritarian yank on this one, and I'm going to just voice it for you. Nix, you got top 15 in the country for archery, haven't you? Now that takes some interesting talent. Very fierce. Very lovely. I'll have to keep my eye on you.
Hopefully, that is acceptable for the amount of time that was waited on. Though legit, I've never done archery. But I know how fucking hard that shit is. So let me, like, personally also say, like, that takes a lot. Oh no! Yeah, Heathen's Raid. Okay, from Zio's stream. Okay.
Welcome, Raiders.
I don't know how many we have to welcome, but thank you for everybody who's coming in. While we're hopping back onto the game, but also thank you, mods, for pausing the redeem. So we're gonna pause that because they are correct. Otherwise, I will be sidetracked. I can very easily be sidetracked, as you guys may have already noticed, for better or for worse. But luckily, I have a little bit better. Don't worry, you guys will be able to. Do those here in a bit once we get back into the game a bit proper. Okay, so now that I've done that, I'm locking in. All right, I'm locking in. We back to it. I gotta get to Doctor. We gotta get to Doctor for no other reason. We have to get to Doctor.
It's game PLS. Shoutouts are paused for the moment. Bossman needs to get back to the game.
I'm doing. All right. What a weird feeling. Felt like I was being watched last night. I guess Pierrot and Harlequin's performances really got into my head. I've got the day off today. I was thinking of watching something, but I kind of want to see Pierrot. Maybe I'll stop by the circus and watch him work. You change into a comfy shirt and notice the pins on the collar. Pierrot and Harlequin's pins. They seemed to care a lot about these yesterday. I think I'll put them away for now. It feels like if I wear one, I'll definitely catch their attention. You check your pockets and find something. Pierrot's ticket. I really like his photo on the back of the ticket. It's kind of dark, but I like that. I'll keep this too. It's already punched, so I can't use it again. But it might be nice to save it since it seems kind of special. Thank you, Zio. You go get some rest, and thank you for rating the stream. I appreciate it. I hope your stream was good. The flower Pierrot gave me. That is totally covered in paint and nothing else. It's dark now, and it smells like iron, I guess. Well, I won't think too much about it for now. Maybe it's just in my head. Ha ha ha. Maybe not. Still, I'll keep it. Let's see how he's doing. During the day, they do street acts to promote the circus, from what I've noticed. And at night, they have the real performances and all that. It's funny how the whole vibe of this place changes during the day. You walk closer to the entrance of the circus and spot the performers trying to grab people's attention as they tell spooky stories. Alongside them, masked clowns in bright pink costumes hand out flyers. Harlequins and jesters, huh? At least that's what Pierrot said, though. I really don't see the difference.
He said that? Oh my, he actually talked to you.
Examined or claimed, sweetie.
Fuck you, Doctor. I'm trying to play right now. I'm gonna get some, and you can't stop me.
What? Where did you come from? I didn't even notice I said that out loud.
So, you heard his voice. Interesting.
I hope that doesn't get Pierrot in trouble.
Oh, look at that guilty little face. Don't worry, dear one. Maybe I'll keep your secret. But no, those aren't Harlequins. They're fools. Of course, he would compare me to some street fool.
That seems interesting. Tell me more about the fools. Fools? He smiles at your curiosity, stops behind you and leans in to whisper, guiding your gaze towards the fools.
There's only one Harlequin, one Pierrot, and one jester in our circus. Those little darlings in pink, ha, they're fools.
There's something disturbingly sadistic in the way he explains it.
Oh, you're not wearing my pin? That really breaks my heart, you know.
His fingers brush the collar of your blouse.
No need to look at me. Watch the show like I'm not even here, dear. We attract less attention that way.
You're a green dot in the middle of the street. There's no way to stand out more than this.
I love that curious look in your eyes. And I know you came here for Pierrot. You like the way we send shivers down your spine, don't you?
You feel his body press lightly against your back. Maybe that's because you guys get way too close, don't you think?
Hydrate, Daddy.
Jesus Christ! Holy confident! That got me! That was so perfectly timed! Jesus Christ! Yes, wife jump scare. Wife jump scare. Alex coming in with the steel chair. Okay. Okay, don't worry. I did hydrate. I have drink. I have drink. It's just funny. Oh god.
Isn't that the best part? Maybe I was a little rude the last time we met. Don't get me wrong. I think your eyes enchanted me, and I wanted to get so close that I crossed a line, didn't I? But tell me, did you think about me too, or am I the only fool caught in your spell?
His voice, it sounds different.
That's just my nature, my dear. I like making your heart race, stirring your reactions. But subtle, that's not like me, unlike a lovesick Pierrot.
His voice actually sounds warmer. If I turn around now, will he be smiling that cynical smile? His face is too close, like he's hearing you and wants to keep your cruel doubt alive. You can't look at him, and he doesn't give you a chance to pull away. If I turn, I'll be way too close to him. You feel his hand hesitantly reach towards yours, but it quickly pulls back.
If I held your hand right now, would you pull away? Or are you waiting for me to make the first move again?
He trails his claw along the collar of your blouse, right where the green heart pin used to be.
Neko, do you want to feel my heart beating for you? Want me to show you how I feel? Come with me. I'll make your heart beat in time with mine. But maybe you'll lose your breath.
He steps back, slipping between the circus tents, subtly looking at you, giving a silent invitation. I get chills every time he comes close, every time he talks to me like that. What does he really mean by it? I'm gonna let you all know. First thing about me is I fucks with all the circus members. I fucks with all the circus members. Oh boy, I'm diving in. Harlequin, let's go. His words echo in your mind, your skin tingles, and you can't hide your curiosity. I want to see where this leads. I'm sure he was around here. How does he move without making a sound with those bells? You feel something brush against your back. He leans down, resting his face on your shoulder.
So, you took my invite. Brave. Were you more curious about hearing my heart or losing your breath?
He grabs your waist, pulling you closer. Of course you were mocking me.
Mocking? No, Neko. I haven't lied to you. I'm always clear about what I want.
You feel his claws dig into your waist a little harder.
And you've already figured that out, haven't you?
I think it's pretty easy to figure out what you want.
Then how about we turn the lights off? I like it when you get lost. When you can't see where my fingers will end up. And since you came to me, let's play.
You are pulled inside the tent.
Look at you. Your heart's already beating at the pace I like. Too dark for your eyes, isn't it? But the perfect grounds for me.
That's not funny, Harlequin. It's way too dark in here.
I know. You can't see me, but I see you. Every detail. And trust me, it's better this way.
The cold masks brush against your skin, and 2 hot trails run down the length of your neck.
Ah, exactly how I'd imagined you'd taste. I could lose myself in this.
Did you just lick me?
That's all you're worried about? You have no idea how much deeper this can go.
You step back and bump into what feels like a table. He grabs your wrist and tilts your chin up.
You're not afraid of monsters in the dark, are you?
You feel something coil and slide around your ankles. What the hell is that?
Shh. I can almost hear your heart screaming.
Something seizes your other wrist, your waist, your thighs like living ropes, pulling you closer to him. Something's wrong. I can feel his hands gripping me, but what are these things touching me? How are you doing this?
You know, he lies to you, hides and whispers passion when you're not listening. Me, I don't need to lie. I can show you a little more. Do you want to see what we really are?
The ropes tighten and wind around you harder.
Ah, your eyes right now. Wide, desperate, clinging to every scrap of light, as if it could save you. It's almost adorable.
He calmly presses your body against the table. The ropes slither like snakes, brushing against your skin. What in the hell are these things all over me? Harlequin, you're freaking me out.
What's touching me? Oh, darling, trust me. It's better if we stay in the dark. What you feel crawling all over your body, it's me. And I really want to feel your skin right now.
You know, I'm feeling a little spicy. I feel a little spicy. No, I'm not spicy. This is why I'm not a brat. Allow. You clutch at the ropes winding all over your body. It's warm, kind of soft. The tips are thin and move like they're alive. Just, what the hell am I holding? What is he doing to me?
Gripping me so tight, are you? I think... Oh, fuck, that's not the line. One moment. I might think you're enjoying this.
The ropes start to slide into your clothes.
But don't worry, I'm not letting you go anyway.
He brushes his lips against your skin. It's different from before. His lips are warm.
I'm going to leave my mark. So you remember exactly who made your body burn first.
He bites down, sharp teeth sinking into your skin, and you have to choke down the sound in your throat. Pierrot? Oh man, he don't like that. You getting frisky with my MC? Also, hot. Hot. I like my guys fighting over me. I need to get out of here. This isn't just an act. Something is seriously wrong with those two. Ouch. Sorry, I don't miss. Fuck, that's not a falsetto. I can't do a falsetto anymore. I have to understand that. Don't miss the attractions. You're going to love it, visitor. What? Carol? Don't miss the...
Oh, how embarrassing, darling. Your mask just slipped right off. Don't worry about her, visitor. She's just playing her part. Around here, no one ever breaks character. Not for anything. But you look kind of shaken. Are you enjoying the promotional attractions? Or did something happen?
He shifts his posture after locking eyes with you for a moment.
Are you lost, visitor? This area is really close to the restricted zone. Which way did you come from?
Yeah, I was just passing by. Your voice falters, and he doesn't buy it.
That's all right, visitor. These things happen. Please, come with me. Let me guide you towards the exit.
No, I'm pretty sure the exit isn't that way. No, it's okay. The exit is this way, right? I can go on my own. He grabs your wrist firmly.
I insist.
Pierrot.
Pierrot, what are you? Are they with you?
Is that blood?
That look, Pierrot. They're scared. It's almost like they saw the part of the circus we don't show.
Circus of horrors. Of course they're scared.
Do not speak. In that case, I'm certain our
do you
guest will
want
be...
to
Fuck.
examined or claimed, sweetie?
God damn it, Doctor. God damn it, Doctor. I said that. You guys were really trying to time that, weren't you? Hot ticket taker on Doctor action. That's for you, Hex. Fuck, I still have the voice mod on. You want ticket taker to say fuck. Is that it? You want to hear him go off. You want to hear him get completely unhinged. All of the shit that he has to do for the circus. All of the numbers and the organization. And then Pierrot goes off and finds a crush. And then Harlequin is fucking fools in the tent every night. And I have to hear him do it. Fuck.
Okay, there you go. You got a moment of angry ticket taker off the cuff. Okay, but back on track.
I'm certain our guests will be thrilled to return for the nightly attractions, won't they? Give them your ticket, Pierrot, or I'll have to offer mine. If everything's fine, they'll be delighted to join us again. Right, guest?
Pierrot stares at you and subtly nods. Maybe it's better to play along. I don't know what's going on here, but if I leave, I won't have to come back. And sure, I'd love to.
Perfect. We look forward to your return, guest.
Hydrate, Daddy.
Jesus fuck! You guys are getting really good with the timing on all of that. You guys are getting really good with the timing. I applaud all of you. I applaud all of you for that. But I will, hold on, I'm moving away from my desk real quick. Because per the rules...
TTS, how common is that one supposed to be?
How common is which one supposed to be?
TTS, or is it always?
The hydrate one is on a cooldown of, I think, 15 minutes. There's some cooldowns on them. You know what? That would be fun. Jester saying hydrate for mommy. Listen, I am very much on the train
TTS
of...
Nodned.
Okay. I am very much on the train of calling Jester mommy. I'm a bottom. Maybe I should say it like that. I'm a bottom, and I'm not a brat. Jester appeals to me greatly for many reasons, both as someone who is voicing him, and also as a fan. It's delightful. But he tries to touch your shoulder but holds back, afraid you'll run. I don't know what happened back there, but he seems okay. That happened very quickly, but how is Harlequin?
Breathing.
I just need to go home for a bit, and I just realized that I had ticket taker's voice, so momentary flub there. There we go. I need to go home for a bit, okay?
You're scared. Sure.
He nods, and you step away.
I'll wait for you there.
What was all that? I don't even know where to start freaking out. Harlequin, what the hell was he doing to me? Okay, I knew he wanted something in that way. But those things touching me, that wasn't normal. And then Pierrot. Oh god, did Pierrot stab him? Oh god, there's blood on my shirt too. And then Carol. She was there, completely oblivious to everything. What's happening in that place? Maybe Shit, did I leave my balcony door open? No, it's not open. Also, posture check. I am hunching. I shall now unhunch. There we go. I have been unhunched. No, it's not open. Pierrot.
My dear, I can explain everything.
Then why was my missing friend there, looking like a zombie to begin with?
Except for that.
You take a step back.
Don't run away, my dear. I might end up liking pulling you back. Just hear me out first. Please.
As much as my pred prey kink really be hitting right now, I'ma be nice. Stand still. He gently pushes you down into the mattress in silence.
Thank you. Thank you, my dear. I shall try to be gentle and restrain myself for your sake. Is that all right? I feel your fear, as if
You have a very special character
request
shout out
PLS.
redemption free.
Hold. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Okay, hold on, Where did my wife...
TTS Borsman, you have a request.
Okay, hold on. Hold on, I have to scoochie my butt over. Let me see. Y'all can just stare at Pierrot with his ass. Like, look at that nice booty. I do have a redemption. Okay, I have a redemption. From my wife. A shout out. To Quasar Cat, Alex, as Daniel, a voice request of, I will do the dishes. Fuck you. I will do the dishes. You gotta put away the clean ones, and I have room to put the dirty dishes that become clean.
TTS fuck you, titch.
This is the real entertainment y'all wanted to see, with, you know, Pierrot in the background pushing us all down into the bed, our hands getting very close to hand holding distance. Like, this is the good shit right here. This is what y'all came to see. I know it. For anybody who's also curious, there has been 28 redeems of Doctor's voice line, which is like a lot. That's a lot of Doctor, but I can handle him.
This is what they're like, FR.
This is, in fact, what me and my wife are like at all times. And my girlfriend, who is in the middle of this chaos. 28 of Doctor all at once. God damn. Okay, all at once or in a row? That's the real question. And the answer is either. One of us is coming out pregnant and it's not gonna be me. Okay. That is the vibe with Pierrot, though.
I feel your fear, as if I could taste its sweetness with my tongue. I see it, you know. What does that do to me? It makes my body burn, throb. It terrifies me to think. You might no longer be able to look at me. It makes me want to hold you tighter, to break you with my heat. Until you forget that anything else in the world exists besides me. Suffocating every thought of yours with my presence, Oh, fuck, you're right. I have my pointer on his ass. And we just go pat him on the butt. Fuck, this is still Pierrot's voice. It's okay, I'll pat my own ass. There we go. And then I'll just move the cursor away over here. And your eyes cling to my image as such, as I want to cling to you right now. If you run again, I don't know if I could stop. Not again. Would that make you scream? I could end up addicted to pulling you harder and harder until you surrender. But I also so much... Wait, fuck. It's okay, take two. But I also want so much to see you stay. Stay. Because I want... That's the words in that order. It's okay. All of these mistakes happening live on stream is just further fueling Actor AU. Listen, I'll be so happy to see Actor AU become the thing. These are the things that you guys don't get to hear whenever I am recording. There's lots of these outtakes that happen. Stay, because you want me to. I could do anything for you if you gave me the chance. Even if I had to crawl through darkness until I lose my mind and set the rest of the world on fire.
It's so great to hear every time you fuck up, Paul.
Yeah, no, it happens a lot. I have to do so many takes to get good ones. You feel his breath heavy against you. His hands tremble slightly, as if he's holding himself back. Pierrot, something inside him feels so broken. It's beautiful, but also sad. I can't tell you anything well, fuck, that's Pierrot's voice, that's not me.
I can't tell you anything about your friend right now, but if you want her, I'll bring her back to you, just not now. Because he saw you looking at her too much.
Pierrot, what's happening in that place?
I can't say. If you know more, maybe they'll get suspicious. Actually, no, they will get suspicious. I just kind of put maybe in there because I felt like it. Either way, your hand feels very nice. So how was your day? How's the weather? I don't want them coming after you, so the less you know, the less your eyes will give you away to them.
You feel your heart racing. Them?
Your heart's racing. Such a sweet sound. Trust me, my dear. I know you're scared, but you need to go back to the circus today.
What? Are you serious? After all of this?
I know. But if you don't go today, he'll remember. The others will get suspicious, and they'll come for you anyway. But as long as you have my red ticket, you'll be fine. Just keep it with you and walk around the circus. You don't even need to go on the rides if you don't want to.
Pierrot. Even after everything, it's hard to stay mad at him. He really seems to be trying to protect me from something. Why are you doing all this?
Why? Because I love you, my dear. I love you so much it hurts, it burns. Like hellfire in my chest. When your eyes met mine that day, it was like my whole existence was screaming for you. Screaming your name, Neko. So loud and desperate, it echoed through my soul. You felt it, didn't you? Please.
It's still too soon for me to answer that. I need a little time after all of this madness.
You're blushing. Did my
Tell me,
words
do you want to be
fuck?
examined or claimed, sweet?
God damn it, Doctor. Oh God, that was funny. That was funny. Did my words reach you, my dear?
You're intense. Did you know that?
I didn't mean to embarrass you, Neko. Do you want me to leave? Give you some space? I know you need to calm down for tonight. Okay.
This is where we're going to drop a save. Because it'll be, we're gonna save, and I'm just gonna put you right. Oh, not automatic saves. There we go, quick saves. And this time, I'll think he can stay. You can stay, I guess. Just stay quiet while I try to get my head straight, okay? He smiles brightly and jumps onto you, resting against your chest.
Very well, I'll be quiet again. Anything you wish, my dear.
He rubs his face against you while his body slowly relaxes at the sound of your heartbeat. I'm gonna pet him. Huh. There's something weird under his hat. His body tenses over yours, and he practically holds his breath. Sorry, I won't do that again. His scent is so subtle and pleasant. Things have gotten kind of crazy ever since Pierrot showed up. I really felt a strange danger when
Hydrate,
Harlequin
Daddy.
pulled the fucking... I'm gonna be so hydrated, guys. I'm going to be so hydrated by the time... I think I've remembered to drink more times during this stream than I've ever remembered to drink previously. I'm gonna make a compilation of Doctor interrupting every scene. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. Because it's fucking funny at this point.
This experience has taught me you are going to piss so much.
Yes, I am going to piss so much. I will echo that I did see someone also say this, but I'll take the moment to echo. Everybody else, reminder, if you need to drink something, eat a snack. When was the last time you ate? Last time you drank? Last time you went to the bathroom? Did you take your medications for the night, for the evening? Make sure you kind of unlock your body if you've been all hunched over like a goblin in the corner of your couch or something. Make sure to stretch your limbs. You need limbs. I got you, Nightmare Hope. See, we all here remind each other to take our medicine. I really felt a strange danger when Harlequin pulled me, but Pierrot showed up to defend me. I still don't know what's up with Harlequin, that mysterious guy. He doesn't have Pierrot's sweet warmth. He's more like an icy shiver running down my spine. And pulling my body towards him. Do I like that? I don't know why those two suddenly seem so interested in me. But I'll wait a little longer before deciding on anything about them. First, I'll do what Pierrot asked and go to the circus tonight. And then I can think about what to do about those two. I've got so many questions.
I know.
All right, I guess we can go and just get this over with.
Very well. What? He marked you.
You run your hand over your neck, remembering that awkward bite. Aha. Well,
May I cover it?
Cover it,
With my mark. Let me replace his with mine.
Pierrot, are you seriously asking me to let you bite me?
Yes.
That was pretty direct. Is this really that important to you? He nods. I don't know, do I want to be bitten twice and one... Surprise, I'm a slut, agree.
If it hurts too much, you can ask me to stop, my dear.
He's got way too sharp teeth. Okay, that's hurting more now. Pierrot.
I apologize. Now, when you feel that warmth on your neck, you'll remember me and not him.
Sure, I guess.
TTS posture checked.
Oh, I'm gonna check my posture. I heard something get tagged or ping, something Omegaverse something. Is this a great time to tell you all that I fucking love the Omegaverse as a writer? Soul String AU, because I wrote the one thing I'm gonna follow up on. Omegaverse, another one. Big fan. Big fan. Watch me explore gender identity and expectations through the lens of smutfic. No, I'm not getting distracted. I'm going. I'm just pointing it out there. I'm just pointing it out there. For that one, unfortunately, to that one very confused person that I did see. I'm so sorry. Well, it's time to go.
We know, silly.
I'll follow you from a distance, my dear, and as soon as my performance is over, I'll come to you.
All right, you owe me a lot of explanations. So, see you there.
See you, my love.
Pierrot, we're on the second floor. Oh, yeah, of course. He just jumped. I shouldn't even be surprised.
Greetings, visitor. May I see your... the guest with the red ticket, aren't you?
Just act natural. I just need to act natural. Yeah, that's me. I just can't stay away from this place. Crap, I laid it on too thick.
Enjoy yourself, guest. The circus had sharp eyes. It always notices those who seek joy, or those who hide a secret deep in their hearts.
Haha. Well, I'll wander around a bit. God, he knows that I know.
Should you need anything, please do not hesitate to speak with me. And one small warning. The pink tent and the black one are beyond the bounds of your ticket. You won't be able to enter.
Sure. Since I need to walk around, I'll check out the other attractions. Looks like Pierrot's show is in the middle and I can't get in. The Harlequin show is already over. Maybe there'll be another one later. And I'll probably end up running into him at some point. My memory is the span of a goldfish. I'm going to the black tent. Maybe it's something VIP. There's a short line and they all have black tickets, I think. But wow, even the shortest ones here are still taller than me. Damn, look at those weirdos. You think the circus is hiring more freaks? Ha!
Hello there, guest with the red ticket. I'm sorry, but as I've said before, your ticket doesn't allow entry into this area.
Right. I'm leaving. He didn't take his eyes off of me until I actually walked away. I'm going back.
You heard what I said before, right? Your ticket doesn't allow entry into this tent.
Ah, right. Got it. I was just, how can I get that kind of ticket?
They're already sold out. Please, return to the common area.
Right. Sorry. Fuck you, I can't read.
Sorry, I couldn't get rid of the bag in time. I noticed, trust me. But don't worry, old friend. We always find a way. You did a great job with what you could. Now keep your eyes open. Especially for little curious mice.
And then, for anybody curious, look at that little Pierrot over there. Look at him keeping an eye on us. I'm gonna pet his little head. Pet. I'm gonna pet his little head. He's a good boy. Alright. It looks empty now, I guess. So that's it for the black tent. So let's go to cyan tent. For no reason whatsoever, to the cyan tent. Hold on one moment. You see someone stumbling out of the tent, pale, rubbing their arms with a terrified look. This looks straight out of a haunted house. Only one person goes in at a time. You're handed a clipboard with a feather pen to sign. A contract? What kind of contract is this? Contract. Individual consultation. Feeling sick. Hallucinating things that don't exist. Hearing voices call from the circus's dark tent. Maybe it's time you
Just
visit
give me
the
my
doctor.
big bird man.
I'm going to your big bird man. He's our bird man, comrade. Our bird man. He is our joint husband. The feather pen might be from Doctor. Could be, who knows? You might have to question every feather that you see. Never know. Winks. Entering the tent is entirely your responsibility. Once inside, only the doctor decides when the consultation ends. We aren't liable for any injuries during this attraction. Obey the doctor, and you'll be fine. Well, I'm already here anyways, so why not? You hand the paper back to the masked one.
Come closer, dear patient. Don't be shy. Oh, that. Don't mind them. I promise they can't bite you. Well, not anymore.
No turning back now.
Don't forget to roll up your sleeves, please.
You smell sweet incense, a scent you've never experienced in your life.
You wanted to run off, didn't you? It's fine. No one really likes visiting a doctor. After all, there aren't any secrets between the doctor and the patient, right?
I would like to apologize to anyone who is aware of how a Russian accent is supposed to sound. I've done my best to practice. It's much easier if I write things down phonetically, but I'm learning. I'm getting better. Wait, what are you doing?
It's part of the procedure. I don't want you to freak out and run off. You could hurt yourself, you know. There are dangerous instruments in the office. On your file, it says you're not feeling unwell. You're just curious about the attraction, right? So, you came here to see me, to test whether the fear of being my guinea pig is
Tell
worth
me,
it.
do you want to be examined or claimed, sweetie?
I guess this is the moment to have that.
TTS, thank you, Harlequin.
Thank you so much, Harlequin. Wait, no, it's Harlequin. I'm not sure how your name is pronounced, and I think I've pronounced it 3 different ways every time you've done community subs, but thank you. I'm terrified of you right now, but in a good way. Okay, I'm getting back to it. So, you came here to see me to test whether the fear of being my guinea pig is worth it.
Guinea pig?
It's okay. I'm your doctor, and I'm going to examine every fiber of your being, Nico. You're cold. Is your blood pressure dropping?
He holds your wrists firmly, checking your pulse.
Oh, what a firm pulse you have, beating with so much life, if you let me.
You feel the sharp tips pressing against your skin. Shouldn't you be using a stethoscope?
You're not really sick. I don't need it. I can feel it. Ah, your heart. It sounds like a drum. Like it's asking me to open your chest and take a closer look.
What?
You're breathing too heavily, too. And your pupils are wide, dear patient. Unnaturally wide. Hold still. Don't move.
You feel something sharp press into your skin as his hands draw closer. I want to be
Hydrate,
good.
Daddy.
Jesus Christ! Right before I was going to click it. Jesus Christ. Wife jump scare in the middle of doctor. Okay. I'm reacting though because I love the like this one luckily is not something I'll go back for the full thing because it doesn't alter the route, but I do like the reaction when you react. You recoil when his claws scrape across your flesh. Sorry, Did you just scratch me? There's something cold at my neck, but it doesn't hurt. Doctor?
Look what you've done. It's dripping, leaking like a broken faucet. Ah, this is good. Good method. Did you know bloodletting can have calming effects? For me, of course. What a beautiful shade of red.
Am I bleeding?
I could split you wide open just to watch the show. Your heart slashing, desperate to survive. The taste. Yes, the taste. With all that spice of adrenaline, it must be...
Doctor!
I've already got your diagnosis.
Are you actually examining me?
Of course I am. I'm your doctor, my tasty patient. And I can see your heart racing. Your skin's cold and your eyes... Your pupils are blown wide like they're begging for the light to pierce them. You're scared, and you're enjoying it. But I'm not here to judge. I love hearing the blood quicken under your skin. An injection could fix that. You relax. Don't worry. You don't have to hold your voice back. This is a place to scream if you want.
No, thanks. I think this is getting a bit far.
I promise you'll feel a lot better.
Listen. There are two things y'all should know about me. Two very important things, among many other things, but two things. One, I have a medical kink. And two, I am a good boy, except if the doctor says so.
I was joking. This is the part where the patients usually struggle. So, tell me, patient, are you feeling more relaxed? I am also checking my posture. Thank you for redeeming that. Oh. You know what, we're getting a little horny in here. I'm going to quickly change my avatar's thing to represent that. I also forgot. I forgot his question. Oh wait, it doesn't fucking matter. It's going to be yes regardless. Oh, will I answer yes or will I answer yes? What a choice to be making. Yes. Perfect. And you behaved so well. Most patients scream and struggle when I show them a needle.
So, am I free, Doctor? Being tied like this is still kind of uncomfortable.
I'm still deciding. I could keep you here and listen to your heart wear itself out until exhaustion. Or until your adrenaline just runs dry.
Excuse me?
Don't worry, just a little medical humor. I'll let you go now, but before that... No, I adore this fake faith of yours. You lie, and I pretend to believe. I lie, and you pretend to swallow every word. What a fun game. But I see something different in you. Your eyes don't lie the way they should.
Well, I just like to question things, you know?
Interesting.
So, could you...
Are you hungry? You behave so well, you deserve a treat. May I see your ticket?
Sure, if you let me go, He leans in and takes the ticket from your pocket.
Oh, actually, seems I've run out of feeds. I'll owe you one.
Uh-huh. He returns your ticket and starts untying your hands. That was weird. He looked kind of hesitant after seeing Pierrot's ticket. See ya, Doc.
Remember, make regular visits to your doctor. There's too much adrenaline in your blood. I like that. Enjoy your walk, Nico.
That was weird. Like everything in the circus, for a second I really thought I'd be stuck in that tent. You run your hand over your neck and feel a bandage. He actually scratched me, but I didn't even feel it. I didn't even see him put this bandage on. Still, I want to look around a bit more. Pierrot said I'd be safe, didn't he? Alright, purple or blue? Purple or blue? I can't remember if it forces an order. I can't... Oh, you know what? I think it's time for Mommy Jester. Looks like this is the last attraction of the night. I can check out the others until it's time for this. Well, wait. Fuck! Okay! Cock blocked. Fine, blue tent. I was gonna leave that for last, but sure, we're doing that now. Nice marketing. Let's see what we've got here. Just one of those mirror houses? Doesn't seem like a scary attraction. What? Where did everyone go?
My tent doesn't usually attract that many curious souls, especially ones that seem so eager to run away.
How did you do that? Where did you take them?
Me? Perhaps it was you who thought you saw others in here. You might have been alone from the very start, just you and me, red ticket guest. In here, dear guest, you'll see things you might not want to. Whispers from your heart, or maybe whispers, warnings from beyond. Don't trust what your eyes see. Enjoy.
But what do I...
Just keep moving forward, guest. You'll find the fuck I can speak. With my lines, I can say my lines, I'm very good at that. You'll find the exit eventually, though I'd recommend not stopping for too long. I've heard monsters live in the dark, and mirrors sometimes show more than they should.
Alright, let's start with this one. What a creepy trick. There's nothing behind me, and I feel like I might have to turn down this volume because it's a little loud, at least to me. I'm gonna hope that that's a good level for you guys, unless it's too quiet, surprisingly enough, but I'm just gonna leave it at that. There's nothing behind me, but I can almost feel something warm right next to me. Okay, wait, is it? Okay. Okay, cool, sounds fine to you. Perfect.
TTS, it's a little better. It was
Okay,
loud before.
okay, it's getting louder. It's getting louder. Wait, what was that? I don't think I've ever heard. Wait, was there a line to that?
Still kinda loud though.
Okay, let's turn this down a little bit more. How's that? How's that? Are we all good?
TTS, okay, louder there.
Okay, loud. My mod's coming in clutch. Okay, how's that? How's that? I'm gonna keep talking. I'm gonna keep talking. And making sure that this sounds of a good level, because I want to make sure that you guys can hear me with this music playing, and I just noticed it dipped. God damn it, music. Stay at an even level so that I can actually like line this up properly. The problem is this is
I think it's good now.
Okay, the only downside is this seems to be a quiet moment in the... Okay, I can't remember if this song was in the game. For context, I know that Neko did update... I know that Neko did update the game with bug fixes,
So
not
it's
like
good
with
for
content.
when it gets louder.
Yeah, okay, it's good for when it gets louder. Okay. But he did update the game with some bug fixes, and there was a correction to an Easter egg that wasn't put in properly. And I can't remember if this song was in there, but that definitely took me out, because I definitely heard someone's... Like, there was a whisper in that song, which I feel is very good for the moment. It's okay, don't worry, everybody. Don't be scared. Don't be scared at all. Pierrot's here with us. There's nothing behind me, but I can almost feel something warm right next to me, like the mirror shows.
Ah, my dear.
Pierrot?
Can we be together forever? Wouldn't you want that? Just you and me, together. Please say yes. Let me hear your sweet voice say it. Stay with me, please, my dear.
Dun, dun,
done. I recognize that knife.
Tell me, do you want to be examined or claimed,
God damn it.
sweetie?
It's like Doctor is following me this whole ass time. I'm staring into I'm like here in this horrifying fun house, and I turn around and Doctor's just there like munching on some popcorn. Doctor is truly haunting the stream. Truly haunting the stream.
A pet? Why would he want a creature this troublesome?
Is Doctor just
Look at
hanging out
you.
like the fuck-ass bird he is?
He is hanging out like the fuck-ass bird he is. Look at you. So weak on your own. You've been lucky so far. But luck is a fickle thing. It runs out, eventually. And when that day comes, I'll have my fun.
What a cold shiver. I know those eyes and those hands on my hips. God damn. Seriously. I'm just saying, as an aside, I know that Harlequin would be a hip grabber. I know it in my heart. He would be a hip grabber. Like, he definitely grab my hips, manhandle me out of the way. That's how to do it. Where was I? I know those eyes.
You are really going to let me come close? Do you like my warmth? I can see it in your eyes, what you think of me. Why are you looking at me like that?
This place gives me the creeps.
Hydrate, Daddy.
Jesus, fuck. There is no way that 15 minutes... Okay, maybe 15 minutes passed since the last time it was redeemed. Listen, we all... I don't... How should I say... How should I say... I think we all want to be eaten by Harlequin. Maybe not in the McDonald's sort of way, though.
I'd love to examine this specimen. I wonder how much this one can endure. You walked right into my tent with such boldness. I bet you can handle high doses of adrenaline. Let me run a few tests. It'll be entertaining. How far can I push you before you finally beg?
For the record, very little. Not very little pushing is needed.
Or perhaps your heart will give out first, like the other dolls.
Dolls?
You're an interesting guest. I told you not to stop, yet you wanted to look at every mirror. So, the monster caught up to you.
You feel warm breath against your neck.
Don't look back. Trust me. That's not concerning at all. It's fine. Don't worry about that. It's fine. Yeah, you know, man, my neck's feeling a little creaky. I feel like I need to stretch it a little bit. Oh, fine. Okay, Taz says obey. I'll let her use her girlfriend points. Oh wait, I'm still in Taker's voice. Perfect. I like that you're obedient. You know your place here. You'll be just fine.
Heavy claws pressing down on your shoulder. What is touching me?
An illusion. This is the part where the other visitors usually say, "What an impressive trick." But not you, right, guest? Your eyes, they doubt. Huh. I suppose by now that doesn't work on you anymore, does it? That's fine. It's me, guest. I just want to see you a little closer. After all, not everyone makes it this far, but there's no need to tremble. I don't bite.
His voice, it sounds like it's coming from behind me.
I think I'll keep an eye on you as well. You can keep going. The mirror at the end of the hall is my personal favorite. It's intense.
All of us immediately like, we want that bite. We want him to bite. We want him to bite. Oh man, this broken mirror. It sure doesn't light up, but click. This one's broken. Kind of melted and reflects words that aren't written anywhere on the tent. Where's that noise coming from? It smells like something's burning. Really strong. I need to get out of here. And y'all thought there was one line. It's okay, hold on. If there's something that Neko likes to do, it's add things for repetition. Yes, you can click. Oh, fuck! 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 Ticket! God, I was ready to click it a second time!
I'm trying to remember what his first line is. You keep coming back to this mirror, this broken mirror. Rather sadistic of you, isn't it? Do you enjoy the smell of burning flesh? I'm getting closer, guest.
All right, we're gonna take that and just gonna go forward. It's fine. It would take a long time. No. I will say, as an aside, if there's
Let
one
me touch
thing,
your sphincter.
just gonna take a deep breath and be grateful for my wife and my girlfriend. Cursed as they can be. I love them very much. But really, as an aside, one thing when it comes to Neko's games is he loves to add Easter eggs, and he loves when people immerse themselves in his work and when they actually, like, when you interact with it. There is a lot of subtlety and nuance to his writing and his characters that may not seem one way at first glance. It is meant for you to dive into the story. It is meant for you to, like, analyze it, to understand it, to have your own interpretation of it. Is this really a mirror? It's freezing in front of it. And those eyes, they look like they're following me. Hello? Can I leave now, ticket guy? Come closer. Come closer, come closer, come closer. What? She's pretty, even though she's one of them. You're right. And if that one's a problem, well, teach him some manners.
Maybe he'll be the first to fall. And then one by one will wither away in this pit. I will feed him. Wait.
One more. I'm scared. If they try to touch me again, will you save me?
Save.
Tomorrow we'll relocate her. The others will let them starve. They're too dangerous to keep. You're right. We won't risk it. She'll be useful for something.
Moonless night.
For the record, I'm laughing not because of the content, it's because I am genuinely hopping between the different voices. Maybe this will be our last one. I'm so hungry.
Me too. How long has it been since we last ate? I can't move. Is alive?
I'm scared.
You're the weakest one.
Thank you.
Why did you do that? There's no turning back now.
No, 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 no.
Eat.
Why are you smiling?
No.
TTS, was that the bite of 87?
The bite of 87. Was that the bite of I have to turn off the voice mod for that. Oh my god, it was a good thing I wasn't drinking water. For the record, I'm a huge Five Nights at Freddy's fan. That was, in fact, the bite of 87 for the Freak Circus. Oh my gosh, and also my cat. No, cat. You better stop clawing at my couch. Get that claw off that couch. Yeah. Remove thy claw. My nice couch. Okay. Oh yeah, I am a big FNAF man. I very much love the daycare attendant from FNAF Security Breach specifically. Moon, more specifically for anybody who may get that. Oh god, the bite of— no, not the bite of Moonless Night! We're getting our own bite of 87. God, okay. I'm going. He wasn't. Your eyes burn like you haven't blinked in a long time. Thank you. It's been so long. Each one of them has carried their own shield when remembering that day to protect themselves, each in their own distorted way. I wanted to tell someone. Obrigada. My god. What does that even mean? That means thank you in Portuguese, for those who don't know. Obrigada. The exit. What was all that?
Congratulations, you've made it, guest. You've reached the end of my tent.
You were in there, weren't you?
Ha ha ha. Don't trust your eyes.
It felt too real to be an illusion.
Thank you for entertaining me. Red ticket guest.
And he's gone. You take a deep breath, trying to calm yourself. We're on the last one, everybody. Purple tent. This tent has a stage. Maybe it's something theatrical.
Welcome, my precious monsters of the day. Did you come thirsty for blood? Hungry for terror? You know, my dear monsters, this dark garden is the window to the kind of fear you've been craving. And I, as your noble jester, couldn't possibly deny shivers to my starving little monsters, could I? Tonight, I'll tell you a story.
Tell me, do you want to be examined or claimed?
God damn it, Doctor. For the last time, we've talked about this. We've talked about this before, Doctor. You can't just start showing up intense when you feel like it. Tonight, I'll tell you a story. Hold your gasps, it's just a harmless little story about forbidden love. In a forgotten valley, where the moonlight seemed to hesitate before touching the ground, the nameless ones lived. Creatures of hidden shapes, hungry eyes, and hearts, that had long forgotten how to beat for anything beyond hunger. But among them there she was, a sweet little flower in the garden of black thorns, shaped like a gift from the heavens, Columbina. Delicate, with no claws, almost no fangs. Just a gentle presence among the shadows, smiling warmly at monsters. A smile that even lit up the darkness. And it was for that tender heart that he, the silent monster, lost himself. Every day he watched her, her light steps, her kind words. And the more kindness she gave, the closer he came. He sighed for her, kept for her the broken flowers of the valley, and tried to hide his claws so she would not wound herself upon his skin. But there was
Hydrate,
the...
Daddy.
Fuck. There was the Hydrate Daddy, counterpoint to Hydrate Mommy. God damn it, my friends will keep me hydrated, I swear to God. Alright, I've been hydrated. You sluts. But there was the other. A monster with venom in his voice and in his hands. Who hid within the shadows of lovers' meetings. Who saw the light in a lover's eyes and felt envy gnawing him from within. Why are your eyes never on me? Why can't it be me? The venomous monster clenched his claws when she slipped away from his attempts at seduction.
TTS mods want to know if this is the updated version.
This is the updated version. As far as I'm aware, I just downloaded it before I started streaming. His teeth ground together whenever she pulled back in his presence. And every refusal was like a crack splitting his very being. You make me sigh too. You make my heart race. She was just as kind to him, and even though she sighed in his presence, her heart beat in a different way. Until one day, the other grew tired of the game. Tired of the glances that weren't meant for him. Tired of the sound of the lovesick monster's footsteps drawing near. You know, my sweet flower. Maybe it's not you that I love. Maybe this feeling is something else. My heart beats fast for another reason. Or maybe I just want what I can't have. If I do this, maybe then I can love you the right way. Only my way. Mine. And then, when the love-struck one arrived on that starless night, all he found was the poison. Found the others standing there, blood still warm on his hands, a crooked, stained smile on his face. Behind him, delicacy lay on the ground like a crushed flower, eyes still open in surprise. Are your eyes on me? Oh, rage, pain, I love it. I love it. And the valley filled with the cry of the love-struck monster, a cry not of hunger, but of pain. A scream that would echo through the centuries, haunting every shadow. Every night, every breath of those who dared to love there. Because in the Valley of Monsters, love is just another way to devour each other. And that day, the nameless shadows grew stronger in the dark. The poison, it found that hatred tastes far sweeter than love.
Once again, another performance that turns my stomach. Why does the blood look so real? Why did that scream sound so real? I'll wait for the crowd to clear out before getting up. I always love this show. Yeah, right? I love the
I see why
bloody
you said
macaque.
ID like Jester will have similar vibes, Umar.
Yeah, I do, Feeny. I knew you'd love Jester. I knew you'd love Jester. I can always tell when my friends love a character. I absolutely love when my friends love a character and I can be like, yep, I know the bitch you're gonna be into. The blood looks so fake.
So you do know me.
But, the blood looks so fake, but oh well. People seem excited. I guess I can leave now.
Hello, visitor. You look paler than the others. Did my tent get to you? Or is something else bothering you? Also, was that blood stain always there in previous editions of the game? I could have
So I
sworn that
might
was
be converted to the
cleaned up.
doctor site after seeing this TBH.
Yes, everyone will love the doctor. Good. You look paler than the others. Did my tent get to you? Or is something else bothering you?
Yeah, I'm fine. I was just leaving.
I noticed, you know.
Noticed what?
A huge shadow. Fuck, that's not my line. That's not my line. Take two. A huge shadow hanging over you in the circus. A shadow with golden eyes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
May I see your ticket?
Here we go again. Why do I always get chills when someone asks me that?
Red. Just as I thought. I've never seen that ticket in anyone's hands before.
I don't know what he's after, but I don't like where this is going. I'm going...
Stay. You know, dear thing, I say a lot about what goes on in the soul, and yours, they scream. Did you come here because you wanted to, or because someone sent you?
I'm a good boy, and I'm gonna tell the truth.
Honesty. Such an admirable quality. I like that.
You take a step back.
Fear is curious, isn't it? It makes us see monsters where there are only shadows. You know, visitor, there are many kinds of fear. The fool's fear, the kind that makes you run when the monsters draw near. The wise fear, the kind that knows it's too late to run. And there's the fear that's born when you realize you saw something you shouldn't have. Do you know which one yours is? Your eyes are telling me right now. Enjoy the rest of the night, sweet visitor. I have a feeling we'll meet again in the circus. Ah, one last thing. Don't go far, Neko. I'll know how to find you if you try.
What was that? I felt such an intense sense of threat, just like Pierrot said. Maybe if I knew a bit more, I feel like I wouldn't have walked out of any of those circus tents. I should just leave. Uh-huh.
My apologies, my dear. I didn't mean for you to scream.
Pierrot.
I'm sorry,
Mummy,
Neko,
sorry, mummy,
for
sorry,
jerking-
mummy, sorry.
Are you getting tempted by Mommy Jester too now, darling? Fuck, that's also Pierrot's voice. Listen, if anyone ever wanted to hear Pierrot say mommy, well, wait, no, that was...
So you wish I only speak for the chat?
Damn it. I'm sorry, Neko, for dragging you into all of this. I never meant to involve you, but I'm incapable of staying away from you. Even if it's to protect you, I simply can't. But I promise you, if you stay with me, I won't let anything bad happen to you. It's all right, my dear. You don't need to answer me now. You're scared. I can wait. Oh, your scent. It's exquisite. Forgive me.
Pierrot, are you mistaking me for someone else? We just met.
No, my dear. You're something new in my life, and you made my heart beat differently.
So we are the Laureacs, we speak for the chatters. They say mummy, sorry, mummy, sorry, mummy, sorry, mummy.
You know what, for that, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy. There you go, have that one for free. I know who you are, and I want to know more. All right, equal gender representation rights. Daddy, sorry, daddy, sorry, daddy, sorry, daddy. There you go. Even if we belong to different worlds, I can't help but love you.
Why?
Because you are you. I can feel it. And nothing in this world could be more real than that. You are my destiny. I'll let you return home, my dear. Please, go safely. I must stay behind to make sure everything is under control.
You really are intense all the time, aren't you?
Until tomorrow, my dear.
Good night, Pierrot.
Good night, Neko.
on your way home, reflecting on the exhausting day, or you take your way home, reflecting on the exhausting day. This time, it wasn't a question. He'd just say he'd come tomorrow. Night. What was that? I didn't hear anything, didn't say anything. Which means no matter what I said at this point, he'd come to me anyways. Could have stopped at a different word, but that works too. And I think I like that. Damn. I'd better hurry.
Tell me, do you want to be examined?
God damn it,
Okay.
there he is! One more on our way out of the circus! Yeah, I will point out for anybody who's curious, notice how many little black cats you see randomly in the backgrounds. Isn't that curious? Doctor is the one stalking. You're right. I wouldn't mind Doctor stalking me. I wouldn't mind any of them stalking me. You feel something heavy as you walk, though you're not sure if it's the eerie atmosphere of the circus or the weight of new eyes watching you in the dark. End of chapter 1. So this is the end of the current events of the game in one route. There is one other... We're going to do one other route because I want to follow that route. And there's one other scene that we need to see, minimum. And then I have some Easter eggs to show you guys. And then I'll probably be done there. As much as I'd love to, like, exhaust every single thing, this second direction will work. Because there is another scene to see. And then, yeah, I know, it only took 5 hours. It only took 5 hours. It's fine. See, my streams, like my D&D campaign sessions, run way longer than I expect them to, because I DM for D&D, or technically Pathfinder games, so that's the running joke, is that all of my stuff will run way longer than it's supposed to. So we're going to... go here.
Hydrate, Daddy.
Gonna just drink. I'm gonna be so hydrated for work tomorrow. And yes, for those curious, I do D&D. I play in one game right now as a player. Fun fact, that game is actually where my PNG tuber technically kind of originated, with my monk construct character named Bastion, short for Sebastian. I think I've posted him on my Tumblr blog once, but... Yep, I play that, and that's where my PNG tuber was kind of inspired from. I want you all to imagine poor Neko. I fucking run into his DMs and I'm like, here you go. You said you want to do it? Here's some inspirations. I have no references, but here's my D&D character, and here's this one, like, original species I made that I like the aesthetic for. Make something from this. And he's like, bet. And so that's how the PNG tuber has his style. I will, for those of you who may have been waiting to go to bed, you are good. I've done the full playthrough. I'm gonna go back and do a separate one, but I will say for Harlequin fans, you might want to stick around, or at least watch this when I post the final thing, because I will do that one scene and then I will call it a night. So let me, we're going to save...
Should we reopen the
Give
character
me your
shoutouts for just a moment?
Oh my god. If you guys want to reopen the character shoutouts and the messages, I think that's good for a little bit, because it won't take me too long to get through these, and then I can do some shoutouts at the very end, so that works perfectly. Beautiful! So we're going to... Yeah, so I'm going to get through those. For those of you who are putting them through, I am able to see what they are on the back end. So I'm going to go through this, give you guys time to put them in, and then I promise I will give you all a good night from the cast. I can do that a little bit.
Give me your butthole.
No. Leave Leave my butt alone. Please, I beg of you. I'm just a little guy. Okay. Okay. It's okay. There we go. So yes, I'm seeing the bit redeems and the channel points. I will get to those once we finish going through here. So let me just... Main menu, because I saved. I say this like I don't know most of the... I know how to get to most things in this game. I have beta tested this so many times. So we're going to actually start on day 2. And I'm already going to... We're going to get a visit from Ticket Taker. And what's your name? We're going to keep it with Neko. And then we're going to recap. Did I help him with his injury? Yes. Yep. Sweet, good. And Harlequin. I always enjoy Harlequin's company. Really, I didn't see that coming. Maybe not from him. Yep. Yeah, no, for those curious, I will be streaming more in the future. You know, I'm just gonna say I ate something in the circus. Because I wouldn't turn down my sweet Pierrot. I would never tell him no, except for this one brief time I'm gonna have to tell him no on something. So, for context, this is the route that you have if you eat anything in the circus, and you are drugged, technically. You are drugged by a piece of food at the circus. Technically, any food can get you this ending. It just matters that you eat at the circus. My head. Where the hell am I?
It feels so unbelievably good to hold you like this. Finally mine. And to leave me here on the edge of losing control. My hands ache to explore every inch of you. Even though I'm completely obsessed with you right now, I want your eyes on mine.
He did this. This is really happening. I need to... You feel something wrapped around your ankle. It's chained to the bed. And for a quick moment, too, I was bibliomaniac. I don't know why I want to say maniacal. The shout out is like saying a simple thing with their voice and name. A message is like you have 2 to 3 sentences of something you want them to say verbatim. You can use shout out to be like, here's name, here's the occasion, give me something. But if you want like a specific message that's like a couple sentences long, that's when you use that one. Just to clarify. You feel something wrapped around your ankle. It's chained to the bed. No. I can't get it off. We love that boy. Your voice fades when your eyes meet his. He slowly sets a tray of food near the bed, so slowly it feels like he's afraid even the slightest movement might scare you more.
You're finally awake, my dear. I've missed seeing the color of your eyes and hearing your voice speak to me.
Your body pulls back on instinct and you press against the headboard. He raises his hands gently, trying to calm you. Yeah, I will point out, for those curious, little brigadieros right here. That's what those are. And for anybody who wasn't sure that you could do so, if you hit H, it takes away the dialogue box. So I've seen a couple people like, how do I get a screenshot? Just hit H. There you go.
Of course. You must be afraid right now.
Is something on a cooldown? I do apologize.
I'm not showing that it's on a cooldown. I'll have my mods peek at that, but I don't believe there's a cooldown. You do need to have enough points to do that, but otherwise, I don't believe there's a cooldown, but I'll let them take a peek-sees at that.
It's alright, dear. I won't hurt you.
You drugged me,
Neko.
and then you kidnapped me.
No. I didn't know there would be something in the food that day. Please, my dear, don't scream. Alright. The others, they're nearby. Just listen to me. I saw you vulnerable, my dear, and it made my body tremble in so many ways. I mean, you felt it too, didn't you? After you ate, your body became receptive, light, and yielding. But then I saw how the world looked at you in that moment. Like prey, I saw those hungry eyes trying to devour you, yearning to touch you. It drove me mad. I had to bring you somewhere safe, somewhere under my watch.
He reaches out to touch you. I'm going to allow him, as I would absolutely do.
I had to hide you before anyone tried to lay a hand on you, my dear.
Also, I will say, I stand corrected. There is currently a cooldown of 1 minute for each redemption of the character shoutout, and 5 minutes on the character message. So apologies, looks like my mods probably did that, because otherwise it can get a lot very quickly, and I know they want to make sure I don't miss anybody, so I apologize. That was my error.
I had to hide you before anyone tried to lay a hand on my dear. Because if someone dared touch you, someone other than me, I don't know what I might have done.
He's terrifying. He said such sweet things. He says such sweet things with his dark, hungry tone.
I'm so glad you woke up, Neko. I was starting to get worried.
Worried? But I'm the one who...
You were breathing so slowly, so still. It was like you were going to disappear forever. No, I never hurt you like that. Believe me, back then I...
Where's Pierrot?
Please, my dear, listen to me. Place your trust in me.
He places a mask gently over your face and leans in, resting his forehead against it.
I give you my word that I shall return. If you wish for me to let go, I shall. But please, wait just a moment, and should anyone enter, say nothing. Do not breathe too heavily. Pretend you're merely a doll. You'll be safe, yes? Do not move.
He binds your hands with a rope, but it's far too loose. He faked tying me up? What was that all about? Maybe I should... As you try to move your leg, the weight of the chain pulls back. Oh, right. I can't get out of bed. I just have to... wait. You hear footsteps coming closer. Is he back already? Should I stay quiet like he asked?
Well, what do we have here?
That's not him.
I knew he was hiding something, but this is way more fun than I thought. I must be really lucky today. Tied up to a bed in a place you were never supposed to be.
TTS sweating.
He climbs into the bed and slowly makes his way towards you.
He warned you, didn't he?
I would like you all to know I'm going to take a moment to pause because I cannot tell if y'all can hear my cat yowling in the background. If not, that's great. I'll let my mods tell me if we can hear the cat yowling in the background. She's fine, for the record. She just really wants to be in the bedroom with my wife, and she is making her distaste known.
So you could yell back.
Fucking you're right.
Meow. So we can hear her, yes?
Meow. Oh, now you're offended.
Tell
Now
me,
you're offended.
do you want to be examined
God damn it.
or claimed, sweetie?
It's Neko screaming for help. You're right. It is. Okay. I gotta get back to I gotta sell this Harlequin. I gotta make sure I gotta sell this man to a lot of people.
Here, if you scream, things will get really bad for you.
His mask, it just opened, and his tongue, it's green.
Guess it still tastes sweet. You're already shaking. Oh, you hadn't seen that yet, huh? Wanna see more? I could show you later. Now the real question is, what should I do with you?
She wants into the bedroom with the intensity of a serial killer going after a virgin. Or this chat wanting Harlequins co.
You're right. God damn it. Fuck, that's funny. Oh god. It's so hard to choose.
I am nothing if not a good boy.
Oh, you're pretending to be a doll? How much did he tell you? Now I'm curious. But you're not fooling me. Your body's way too tense. Your arms are trembling.
Hydrate, Daddy.
Oh my god! Yes, can I help you? Yes.
Guys, I don't know if you still can hear the cat. She's right next to me now. Neko is personally apparently in my house screaming. Yes, cat, okay, you want attention? Yes, I give you scritches. I give you scritches.
TTS she yearns. So I could hear her screaming
She's
before.
going. She wants into the bedroom with mother. Let her be with mother.
And we trade one cat for one dog. Either way, it's fine. He pushes your body down against the mattress. Yes, thank you, Waffles, for your inference here. And sinks his teeth into your neck. You tense up, but stay silent.
I know you're in there.
You feel something warm and wet glide over the spot where he bit you.
Well, such resistance. I'm impressed.
He slides the knife along your skin. You feel the cold blade touch your neck and trail down your chest, but he doesn't cut you.
You're doing so well. Didn't even flinch. But your skin tells on you. All those little goosebumps. Was it the blade's cold kiss? Or was it knowing you're completely at my mercy? No escape, and no eyes of your loyal guard dog watching over you. Still quiet. Oh, this game is really turning me on.
You're still trying to process what just happened, your body trembling with hesitation. I'm a bottom-ass bitch. I'm holding his hand.
You reach for his hand, trembling, a quiet plea for him to stop.
Oh, you're trembling so much this time, my dear. Are you asking me to stop or just slow down?
You lower your head and notice he's holding back a laugh.
All right, I'll let you catch your breath just this once. I know when your eyes are begging for me, but next time you won't get a break.
He comes closer, and you hold onto his hand hesitantly. His poisonous stare burns into you, while his smile grows with twisted delight.
Shh. Don't move.
He gently places his hand over yours. Is he trying to comfort me?
I have to admit, I'm really starting to weigh the words right there in front of me, put one in front of the other. I have to admit, I'm really starting to like the way you look at me.
Maybe not. He let me go. Why?
Why? Is that what you're thinking? Because this way is more fun, and I'm not secretly actually quite vulnerable inside, while I give this cool bad boy persona on the outside that you have to look very hard to see past. No, not at all, my dear. Fuck, there's a train. For those curious, I live right in front of the train tracks. Yup, that's a train. That is in fact a train.
TTS hung.
Listen, you may not have heard the cat or the dog or anything else, but you'll damn hear
TTS
the
hung.
train.
So I want to choose who we raid after this.
Can we have 400 people, maybe not 400 by now, but we have lots of people. I don't want it to be too much for them. I know that Harlequin can be sometimes. See, with streams like this, I can just keep going in, I can keep talking in a character voice, etc., etc. Meanwhile, when I record, I don't have anything to do with those blurbs, so I just toss them. That's a lot of people. One for each day of the year, in fact. Depending on if it's a leap year or not. Streamer Harlequin AU. Oh no. Fuck. This just in, Harlequin starts playing Minecraft. Alright, so I will continue now that the train has passed. Why? Is that what you're thinking? Because this way is more fun. I don't like prey all tied up. I like the hunt, and the best part is going to be the look on his face when he finds out. Run, kitten.
And then we are going to get through this, because we've already done these scenes. They are pretty much the exact same. Beep up, beep up, beep up. I think I got lost. Oh wait, I can tab. Yippee! Oh fuck! Untab! Untab! Too much tab! Let's take a moment, though, and appreciate this face of his. He's so cute. God, I love him. Okay. I'm gonna still stand still for him, because the whole point is getting to another scene, and we're gonna have to make a really hard choice. I'm letting you all know. We're gonna have to make a really hard choice here. But we're gonna gently scooch to the choice. I just realized I made a save for this choice. And yet, let him have his moment. God, look at that face. Let me pet his face. Let me pet him. I'm a bottom, but God, I top him. I love this man. I love this man. I love this man so much. I'm gonna pet his whole face. Okay, I'm done. I'm fine. I promise. I'm okay. Maybe a little more petting. But we are gonna have to make a choice. A very hard choice. A choice that very few people, I believe, have been able to make. But we are strong. We are strong in this chat tonight. We can make the most important, impactful, emotionally detrimental choice. We need to tell Pierrot to leave. I think I need a little time to think.
All right. I can give you that. I'll see you there.
So I think I like Harlequin.
Oh no. I'll be there, Pierrot.
Thank you, my dear.
He opens the balcony door as if it were the front door and steps outside. Pierrot! Pierrot, we're on the second floor! Yeah, of course. He jumped. I shouldn't even be surprised. Things have gotten kind of crazy since Pierrot showed up. He kidnapped me, but that doesn't bother me. I can feel he didn't do anything besides tying me up. Unfortunately. And now he seems like he's trying to protect me. Even though he looks pretty unstable at times, should I really trust him? I don't know why those two suddenly seemed so interested with me. But I'll wait a little longer before deciding to do anything about them. First, I'll do what Pierrot asked and go to the circus tonight. And then I can think about what to do with those two. I've got so many questions.
Finally, he's gone. It was almost cruel of you not to ask more about me, dear one.
Harlequin, what happened back there? Wait, I actually just realized something. No, we can't see this scene coming into it like this. Hold on. I need my save, because I now realized... No. Yes, I need more space. So for context, this is the one where Harlequin got stabbed. And I promise it's important that that detail is there. Okay. This one is my favorite one, but it's very hard to tell Pierrot no. Okay, there we go.
It was almost cruel of you not to ask more about me, dear one.
We going for the hug.
Okay.
Are you okay? I saw blood. I got really worried.
Huh. Worried about me.
There's something weird when I hug him. It feels like there's something raised under the fabric. I don't know what it is. It's not hard like bones. And he smells so good.
Are you really serious? A few stabs aren't going to stop me, dear one. This is just child's play.
So I want him an uncomfortable amount.
I got my wife to like one of them. A few stabs aren't going to stop me, dear one. This is just child's play. You can let me go now. You hear me? If you want to touch you, if you want me to touch you again so badly, we can...
I think you owe me a lot of explanations about what happened in that tent.
We were just having fun, weren't we? Is that your way of asking to pick up where we left off?
Don't change the subject.
How did you even do all that? And how are you not bleeding after being stabbed once?
5 times, actually.
You've got to be kidding me.
Sure, I don't need to lie. But you already look a little shaken today. I heard you two talking about visiting our home. I wasn't listening behind the door like some lovesick individual I know wearing red. No, not at all. I'm far cooler than that.
The circus. Yeah, Pierrot asked me to come back.
He was right. For tonight, it's better your pretty eyes don't scream your doubts to everyone else.
Tell
But
me, do you want to be examined or claimed?
God damn it. Doctors everywhere. Doctors everywhere. God.
But tomorrow, if you come chasing after me again, I'll tell you, I'll show you, and if you still don't run, oh my dangerous dear, I'll ruin you in ways that'll make what happened in the tent look innocent. Then our little game is going to go much further. Well, have fun at the circus today, Neko. I know I will.
All right, and that's that. That's pretty much the other major route are those scenes.
So you're done after this.
Okay. Okay. I do want one thing that's not really a play, but Neko had asked me to do this specifically. So I will honor that.
TTS no.
I will honor that. I'm making this choice. I'm allowed to.
Just please, sir, we're dying.
Oh God. Okay. Well, literally, it'll take like a minute. It literally is not even that long. Hold on. We're gonna start. We're gonna start. It's so hold on. What are my pronouns? They, them. What is my name on my badge? Columbina! I wonder what'll happen.
Hydrate, Daddy.
No! Of all the places? God damn it! Hydrate, Daddy! Right then! I'm gonna play one more time. That's it. This is all this is. Apparently, originally, this did not have the last line in there. It was technically not finished. A lot of people discovered it, but Neko realized after the fact that there was a line at the very end that wasn't there, that now they are broken, which I do feel is very important for starting to understand and unravel the what's going on in the game. So I'm going to turn it to the BRB screen. I am gonna not turn on I'm gonna not turn on the redemption for the blind box. No gambling for y'all yet. No gambling for y'all yet. I got stuff to read. Oh, I got lots of stuff to read off. It's fine. I will start with the bits because there's a couple of those. I will say, for anybody who donated 500 or 1,000 bits, but did not include like a character name or a request or some kind of content, it is going to be, if it's a regular shout out, it's going to be a regular shout out.
And it's going to be a shout out from Pierrot, who is the default and main character who earns all of your love. Don't ever look at Harlequin whatsoever. He's not deserving. Because I do see that Ningbing Domio, I do apologize, did definitely did also give 1,000 bits, and I do want to point that out. Thank you for that. And then
a shout out for Corona Queen. It looks like with how horny you all are, I'm going to have to put someone on a leash. I wonder who that might be.
And then I'm gonna turn that off. And then this one's for Blaraki Knox. I just want to say good morning. Good morning to you.
And I'll offer, because there was a request for a second good morning, I'll give that with Harlequin. And a good morning to you, my dear.
All right, those are all the bits that have been done. And then I'm going over to the reward queue. Going down.
This shout out is for Cocky2, who has a parrot Willy who's having, or rather going to have, a very lovely birthday. So a happy birthday to Willy, and I'm sure with enough love and time, he will have a lovely birthday and be perfectly alright. One day at a time is all we can do.
I'm not going to lie, I don't know exactly Weirdophobia the First. I'm not quite sure what kind of crash out you had intended for Jester, but man, I can definitely say, fuck to Doctor, who just likes to show up whenever he fucking feels like it. In my tent of all tents, I will definitely say Jester wouldn't crash out, because Jester's very poised, very careful with his words, not like, this streamer who is going on 5 hours of a stream and works tomorrow, but I'll give you my best crash out. Hopefully that was an acceptable amount of crash out. And then likewise with Jester for Anime Freak 20. Actually, I believe someone said not to say the numbers, so Anime Freak, unless there's a preferred. I do believe you're being so good for me. Such a sweet little thing. You already know your place, don't you? And then yet another one for Jester, for Jetty the Rat. Dear Mommy Jester is going to call you a good boy. Such a good boy for me.
And then for my sweet mods, I am trying to mark as complete as I'm doing them. This shout out is for JoloFrice_13. I now understand what every streamer has to deal with, the momentary stress of trying to remember how to pronounce words and English.
TTS, thank you, King.
Now,
TTS, thank you, Bossman.
hell yeah. Now, I know you're going through a very stressful time with exams. I've never been very good at them myself, but you're doing a good job and you're doing your best, and I'm proud of you. Just keep doing your best.
And I have one from Vanessa_Moonlight requesting something specific. Technically, some of these, I will say, are getting into character messages, but what the hell, it's late at night, I'll give this much. You're such a good little thing, aren't you, Rose? Nope, I'm going to give a proper go on that one. You're such a good little thing, aren't you, Rose? Doing what I say without hesitation, my dangerous dear.
Alright, and this one's with Renessa Storm. Hopefully I am reading things correctly. Also, I hears you, Ning Bing. I will follow up with a compliment from Tikateka, technically.
Technically, that one came first, so I will honor that and then continue moving on. Ningbing, I do think you are working very hard, and I'm quite proud of you. Continue to do your best and make me proud, my dear. I think you'll do a very good job at that.
And then this one's for Raina Storm. Let me see here. This is Pierrot as a shout out and saying hello to Eowyn, whom I hope is having a lovely evening, or morning, or afternoon, wherever in the world you are, my dearest.
And then directly to Rain, my dearest. Hello, and I hope you are having a lovely time, wherever in the world that you might be.
And then I do believe we have a redemption from that one cross, who I believe is going to have a very happy birthday, or at least I hope they do. Happy birthday to you, my dear.
And then I do believe there is a nice shout out for an Arabella, whom I know is being such a good girl. Or hopefully you're being a good girl and I'm not assuming gender and pronouns. I'm doing my best if one is not given.
And this one comes from user of space. Oh, Montana. Happy birthday to you, dear Montana. I'm sure it will be a wonderful, wonderful birthday. Just make sure you don't get too full of adrenaline.
And then this one's for RMJ_2001. A very happy birthday, darling. Happy birthday to you. I know your day will be wonderful. And then, for my dear Arya, I don't care how you look, my dear. You're beautiful just the way you are. And then someone's birthday named Zami is coming up, and I would love to wish them a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Zami, and I hope it's full of happiness and lovely things. And this shout out is for Nia. I hope that you're having a lovely day, dearest. And I hope that it will only get better for you, ma'am.
And then we have Tikateka with a shout out for Silver, who does seem to be having a rather important exam coming up, and I do think you will do your best at it. Don't worry about perfection. Just focus on your best, and eventually you might get close to it.
This one didn't specify a character, so I'm just going to do Pierrot. You're doing such a great job, my dear Brittany. You're such a good girl. Wait, never mind. That was videos on TT. Pierrot was getting shoved out of the way.
I could not tell if you were referring to Ticket Teaker.
Damn, we're just getting a fucking Scottish just sneaking in the back door. I don't know what that is, but you can tell it's almost midnight for me, fun fact.
You're doing a great job, my dear Brittany. Such a good girl.
Just gonna double up. We're just gonna double up. You know what? You got a 2-for-1 on that. Ticket teaker.
And this one's a very interesting one. A request for Jester praising Ticket
Damn,
Taker.
Bossman, you gotta get this done and sleep.
I'm going. There's 3 left. I'm going. For Ticket Taker. Jester praising Ticket Taker. My dear billetero. My sweet. Always present aid and help. You are always there for me, and I will always be there for you, my good, sweet Ticket Taker.
Alright, Bingo Bongo gets Doctor because I like Doctor. Oh, holy shit.
TTS, thank you, Arlequin.
Arlequinog, how the fuck? I don't know how I can thank you properly for the constant gift subs. I am scared of you in the most beautiful way possible. Oh my god. Thank you for all the gift subs for... Dima la vida. Thank you for that. You're getting Russian.
TTS, thank you, Demolavita.
You're getting... Streamer Doctor time. It's streamer Doctor time. Doctor has been haunting the stream, and he's here now. He's here now. But this one, Crybaby, you're doing such a good job. I am proud of you. Waffles, you cannot interrupt me when I'm doing voices that people could clip for themselves. I will try again.
Tell me, do you want to
God damn it. I'm trying to make sure that people can actually...
Hydrate, Daddy.
My god. I'm trying to make sure that people can clip these. Okay, there we go. So again, the message for Bingo Bongo. I hope you and your friend Crybaby, you are both doing such a good job, and I'm proud of you. Keep working hard and doing your best. No one can ask for more.
And then finally, for Michael, you're such a good boy for me. You're going to be okay. I promise. I know how hard school and college can be. Studying can be especially difficult, but I know you're going to be okay. Just take it one day at a time.
All right. We're wrapping it up, boys. Let me see here. I will say, Zhao, there was a redemption of 1,000.
TTS, check Discords for the Raid Out channel.
Okay, gotcha. I will send the raid and then going to sleep. I do. If there is anybody that did submit points or bits, especially, I believe there is one person that I'm seeing. Perhaps 2 people that cheered bits that did not specify a character or a message. I'm relying on seeing the messages to know what you want. Otherwise, I have to assume you're just donating the bits. I do have a record of those, and I want you guys to know I will, if you come back and tell me there is something that you want, I will be streaming in the future. I will hold on to that. I will definitely make it a little bit more organized in the future to redeem those easier and being a little bit more explicit. But I want to thank all of you for being here. This stream was a very fun stream. I had an excellent time here, and I am I'm having a good time. This is absolutely fun. This was such a fun time, and I only barely really
raid
got to
time
get
we'll
into.
be heading out before we head off to bed. Hope to see you all again.
Yeah, so I will be streaming in the future. Keep your eyes out for scheduled streams that I put on here. Definitely will be touching more Freak Circus stuff and other games. But we are going to raid someone. Godspeed to the person we do that for. And I want you guys to have a good night as best you can. Goodness. You know what? Let's see who we are raiding. I have to see. I have many Discord messages. Stream.
Just thank you everyone for watching. Much love.
Okay. Ah, there we go. Okay, I see my wife fervently directing me. Ah, I see.
TTS, this was extremely fun. Thank you all for hanging out. Maud VC was constantly full of giggles.
All right, so we're gonna raid someone, and it looks like we have a very nice, looks like someone has a very nice VTuber model who's playing World of Warcraft.
Please be nice. We are going to be raiding a small streamer.
We are going to be raiding a small streamer. Please be nice. For the love of God, be nice. I know you all can be good, right? Nice and good. Okay, I'm gonna start the raid. I'm doing it.